There is another reason to fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
You think that thing's worth $26,000?
Begins with an addictive supply of donuts for a year.
Oh.
And then set foot in
Oh, shit!
Finally hit the road.
Another Pontiac Solstice!
How much do you think your showcase is worth?
Well, see, here's the beauty of it. We already know the price of a Pontiac Solstice. Do you remember? It was $25,000. So I just need to hazard out how much a vacation to Vegas and a year's supply of donuts is. A good high quality donut's probably gonna run you... Well, even then, donuts are kind of piss cheap. But even then, like a good trip to Vegas, like if you're staying at a good hotel, airfare is involved. It's not like 5, it's more like 6. Okay, so we're gonna say the Solstice is 25. The trip to Vegas is 6. So that's 3,100. So how much do I figure a year's supply of donuts is worth? I'm gonna say 31,569.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases. Let's see what they're worth. The actual retail price of the second showcase is... For a difference of... The actual retail price of the first show bid is less than $250 from the retail price. You win both showcases.
I'll be right back.
Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Yes, the Thinking Bobs were indeed on that particular day. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Ignore a little bit of my green screen that's showing up over there. I think I knocked something over there and I gotta readjust it, but I don't give enough of a shit to it right now. So just pretend that little thing you see there isn't actually there. If I cover with my hand, it's not there. It just means I gotta keep my hand here the entire show. Okay, that's probably not gonna be a thing I'm actually able to manage, but damn it, I'm just gonna do the goddamn show anyway. Let's start from the top and make it drop. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. Zilla, Sam with an F, Timmy, Amalgamane, Drip Nibbly, welcome on in. Who else we got? Angel Yumu, Ramses, Agent Knock, Zilla, where is Zilla? I'm saying hello again. Hello. Space Platymus, Vin Vitriol, T-Man, BKDDY, hope everyone's doing alright over there. You love the red? I was like, let's do Maria, but make it my aesthetic. And my aesthetic doesn't usually involve skirts, so I figured this would be the next best thing. Just, you know, letting the hips hang out after all. It's what I do around here. So some of you may have questions about the little Price is Right clip that I put on Twitter, TikTok, and indeed as part of the pre-show, where we got a perfect bid. Some of you have asked if that has ever happened before. It did apparently happen once on the show, and I guess they had to stop everything dead and go, all right, who cheated? Who cheated? But apparently they were just metagaming so badly that they're actually able to work out the exact cost. But what happened was, the showcase was for 3 items. Year's supply of donuts, which I estimated at $500. You know, one donut, one Krispy Kreme donut every day, I figured minimum $500. Trip to Vegas, I weighed as being $6,000. And then the Pontiac Solstice, we knew the price.
Boy.
Not that button, this button. We knew the price of the Pontiac Solstice because it had come up earlier in the broadcast, so we went ahead and we guesstimated that at $25,000. And then, see, that gets you to $31,500. How did we get to $69,000? Well, we were bidding $69,000 at the end of everything in that show just to be a shit, so I figured it'd be on brand, because you know, maybe the donuts aren't really worth $500. Maybe it's 500 and change. Maybe the trip to Vegas ain't really $6,000. Maybe it's $6,000 and change. Pontiac Solstice probably, I mean, actually, if you were to check the footage, the price of the Pontiac Solstice was like $25,300 and something. So I was just like, throw a 69 at it, who the f cares? And literally, that entire guess would not have worked out if we weren't a bunch of 69 memeing shitlords. It's the only way that bid would have worked. But yes, every so often I'm gonna delve into the great moments in Pibtory. We of course have meeting the Queen Worm, and that time we got a perfect bid in Price is Right Decades. So what are we doing here tonight? Some of you may have thought you were going to get more Yakuza tonight, but here's the deal. Last night, we polished that game off. And good riddance, because at the end, I just had content for everybody between both the voice acting and the gameplay. I was just like, I'm kind of mentally done with this. So we polished the whole thing off, which means next week's game starts early. We're doing our little annual summer trip down to Toluca Lake to go see if my wife left a different VHS tape for me. Was it a copy of Star Trek Insurrection we left behind? Who knows? No, it's probably not a VHS of that. That would be an anachronism. After all, doesn't that game take place in like the early 80s or something? If anything, it'd make more sense for this one to be kicking around. Because that's 86. Well, even that might be an anachronism too. I don't know. Because yeah, Star Trek 4 is 86. Neither of those are Discord movie night movies, in case anyone's wondering. At least, not yet. At least not yet. Down the line, who knows? But not this week, at least. No, this week has well, you can check the Discord. I will keep some of the details to myself because I'm speaking into a hot microphone to the internet in an easily archival format that can be retrieved by jackasses with an agenda who are copyright lawyers for companies who have no souls, because if you're a copyright lawyer, you have no soul. Anyway, is there anything else I want to do before we get to why we're here? The Silent Hill 2. Thinking. The Insurrection tape should just stay there. First contact with Delphi Warner trip to Silent Hill, though. I mean, very much yes. Especially if the VHS tape cover still got the holographic thing on it that changes the design depending on how the hell you look at it. As long as it's got that very important thing still attached to it, then it's chef's kisses. That's what it is. Chanel, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So, the red looks good to me. I know, I've heard as much. Hey, Death does disco as well. Yumi, hello as well. So then, the new tagging system dropped on Twitch today, where now it's just use whatever the hell you want for a tag, and you get 10 of them now. So far, we're just gonna stick with the 5 we were already using, which was drag, the LGBTQIA plus tag, retro, queer, and genderqueer. Then 2 more, depending on what the hell we're doing. So, for example, tonight's show is being presented in the usual Pibby vision, a very lo-fi endeavor. So whenever we're doing a show like that, I will tag it with lo-fi to speak to the picture and visual quality of the game that is being featured. And then usually kind of like a broad spectrum tag, either indicating what franchise we're playing, or if it's like a retro Saturday night, what console we're doing. So for example, tonight we're playing Silent Hill 2, so I tagged it with Silent Hill. Saturday night, we're going to be playing a bunch of Star Trek games, so I'll tag it as Star Trek. If we were doing the retro Saturday night just centered around the Nintendo, I would just write in NES. That's how we're going to handle it for now. MSK, welcome on in as well. I think that's pretty much it. I think that's it. Let's get on over to the gameplay. And this will be the first time that Silent Hill 2 has been presented in the all-new PiBvision, which debuted fucking forever ago.
I am. You want me to be?
No, I'm your Maria. Me! My tits are bigger. Significantly larger. I gotta decide if I want to have a drink tonight. I think I'm gonna lay off the whiskey tonight. I've had enough whiskey.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
I don't know where Laura is and I don't care. Actually, can we... Actually, let's get back to the title screen, let this run again. From the top, you know? Appreciate this thing. And it's... You know what? It's gonna get back to the top, and I'm gonna let it play. Hey, Junebug as well, welcome on in. We're going to get to the top. We'll let it play. I mean, you can't start this game until chat gets to watch that in its entirety at least once without me talking over it. Perfect. I'll go upstairs, get a drink when that starts. You'll get to, you know, watch the thingy, listen to the iconic music, see the whole thing going on here, and then boom, we'll go from there. You just played all the way through this for the first time a couple of weeks ago, so you're so jazzed for this? Hell yes. Hey, like I said, at least once a year, I am contractually obligated to play this game, and I'm pretty sure it has been at least one calendar year since we touched this game. Touch. Touching some more. Okay, are you gonna do the attract mode video, please? Exactly, a proud tradition like, oh, alright. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let this play.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
Taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Lost?
Just like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
Oh, it's you. Just putting the gun to their head?
I am. You want me to be?
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
We've got to find her.
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
And I'm Pibby. Hey, gorillas and crews as well, welcome on in. Best video game existence, it sure is patron saint of pizza. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just smash the new game button here. We're gonna do the main scenario here. Letter from Silent Heaven. We'll get the game started, so, some background music plays, and then I'll introduce myself properly to the audience, because I ain't done that yet today. It's still criminal that there isn't a Maria skin in DBD. I concur. You know what I also don't like? I don't like that there isn't a skin for James as a killer. When they said that James Sunderland was getting added to DBD, I'm like, is he being added as a killer? He's being added as a survivor. Oh! Tell me you never played Silent Hill 2, though, telling me you never played Silent Hill 2. Anyway, where I work the makeup? Why, thank you, Ska. Hey, I try. Terra Tofu as well. Yes, you're just in time. Normal, and you know what? Give me normal red level. Give me normal. Let's keep this thing normie. I have a face. You okay there, Jimmy boy? Toilet percent already completed. New world record.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
I don't know. Maybe I am. Alright. While he stares at himself and has something of an existential quandary with himself, I will introduce myself to you, the chatter, the lurker, whoever you are. Anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And on this fat-breasted, fat-bootied, fat-hipped channel, this little corner of the internet, your time here is well wasted. And as we say around here, the spitters are quitters. I put the broad in broadcaster, the whole and wholesome. I'm low-fi, low-cut, and low-brow. I made sure it for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. That's the real PlayStation 2, hooked up in a real dumbest-ass manner, make it look as bad as it used to. See? I can do this. Actually, hang on here. See, I can pull up a clock, pull up a menu. I could keep going, but, life is short. Not gonna worry about that. Nostalgia, indeed. All right. Oh, I should probably turn this thing off. So, if I do this properly, because we've beaten this so many times on this particular save, this memory card, my understanding is there should be something on the floor. If we did this right. And he does see, yep, there it is. That's the old blue gem we can use if we feel so inclined. How heavy are the jugs? They're not too bad. They're not too heavy. They're not too light either. They got some heft to them. All right, James, you done taking a piss? Tell me a little story. Tell me the story about how your wife ain't dead in the trunk of your car right now. Because she totally is. Excuse me.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary,
Yes.
my wife's name.
Lots of people named Mary.
It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true.
It couldn't be true that your wife's name was Mary?
That's what I keep telling myself. A dead person can't write a letter.
They could have time delayed it.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago.
Sure.
So then, why am I looking for her?
Guilt?
Our special place. What could she mean?
The pool at the hotel?
This whole town was our special place.
Where she finger blasted you?
Does she mean the park on the lake?
No, I just said where.
We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water.
Remembering the finger blasting.
Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Who can say? Where are you? Okay, so you're over there. So let's go make sure we check out your Buick Skylark, because Lord knows we can't go anywhere until we take the map out of this stupid thing. So yeah, Word of God says Mary's body is in the trunk. Even though, oh, he totally didn't do that. Totally didn't. Anyway. A map of Silent Hill. Ooh. There you go. So we're at the observation deck. Apparently we cannot take that tunnel. It appears to be out. Our goal is apparently to reach Rosewater Park first, and possibly other places later as time and prudence demands. Anything else in here? There's nothing else worth taking. Is that so, boss? There's nothing else worth taking, but could there be like a really useful tire iron in there somewhere? Anything in the trunk? Anything, in fact, over here? I gotta do my due diligence. I mean, this is the road you came in. There's no point going back. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how the hell you got here. You didn't tell me. I didn't see you drive in. For all I know, you just been living here all week. Living out of that rest stop. Maybe you've been living in the backseat of a car, subsisting on a whole bunch of McDonald's Egg McMuffins you bought a week ago. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't freaking know. I don't know at all. What's over here? Is you got a big stupid fuck off tunnel that says welcome. I don't know very many tunnels that say welcome. Apparently the Paleville National Park is 40 miles away. Paleville is 80, Old Silent Hill is 50, and Brams is 265 miles away. I thought Brams was the next town over. You all drunk? They're all the people. The people who make these signs actually are drunk. What's that? Hang on. There's a. What does that say? Patty's Special-O-Rama. Oh, it's Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. I was like, Patty's something? No, it's Pete's Bowl-O-Rama. Used to have a welcome sign over your tunnel, but I was back in college. Love that. Love that. It's so warm, you need to breathe. I suppose I can make that work. Give me a second, MSK. Well, hang on. If you say you need the breeze, does it mean I should actually be doing this? Should I be doing this at you instead? Or do you mean for me to be doing it? I just figured I would check. Hope we're doing alright over there as well, Porsche. We're just getting started. You ain't missed too much tea yet. All I know is there's this really cool old Dodge. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming this is a Dodge. It looks like it's a Dodge. Toluca Lake is Toluca down there. Alright. Let's go take a look down there at Toluca. So just so you're aware, you can make all kinds of puns with Toluca. Hey, what are you looking at over here? It's what you say to James when he's talking to Angela. You say, what are you looking at over here? It's a true statement. Now, should I walk nice and slow for the ambience? Or should I just, just yeet it down there all the way? You know what? We'll just do it nice and slow. So we can hear all the really uncomfortable noises. It's not like a dog is trying to kill us, but totally isn't. Hey, if you're gonna play a game like this, you gotta play it right, you know? Can't just MLG Pro your way through it. If you're speed running, yeah, knock yourself out. But hey, I don't do things very fast around here. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm not really a fast person. At least not when it comes to the gameplay. The wit and the tit, maybe. The gameplay, not so much. I do not guarantee high quality gameplay here. Merely a high quality experience. Look at these graphics though. I actually put in the Discord, I put up a poll indicating which version people wanted me to use this year. If they wanted the PlayStation 2 version, well, PlayStation 2 Greatest Hits version, the OG Xbox version, or the HD collection. And I'm so shocked that people didn't actually pick the HD collection. Like, just to be trolls. You didn't do that. So, I guess it just goes to show you. You much favored being able to see this game put through the lo-fi than just being a bunch of trolls. Hey, Gay Caliphate, welcome on in. Yeah, Silent Hill. Getting back to the old bread and butter, because it's been a hot minute. The sound of James' heavy breathing after running for a while used to scare the piss out of you like scissors cutting paper. Oh my. Yeah, oh yeah, I know the HD collection is blasphemy, but only if I play unpatched. What if I played it on an Xbox Series X? We did play it 1 year unpatched on PS3.
Two. Give me a 22.
Ethereal Dragon, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs to this channel. Love never required, always appreciated. Thank you. Hey, King Monster as well. Welcome on in. So I am playing this off a hard drive, and one thing we have noticed when I'm doing that is sometimes the game will randomly lock up, so it behooves me to go ahead and drop a save point anytime I see one. So that if the event that the game does lock up, we're good. Ooh, that's a lot of save files. Tell you what, why don't we let's just go down here. Look respectfully, oh please, not on my account. Nobody needs to look respectfully at me. You don't need to do that. If I wanted you to look respectfully at me, I would just be shooting from like here up. I would not be giving you here all the way down. Hell, I wouldn't even give you this. Imagine if I gave you this for a minute, huh? Is this pandering? Is this pandering, letting you see the whole boot, or what? I think it is, and frankly, I don't give a shit because, hey, I went through all the effort to put this outfit on. You should see it. Of course it's a look. It's me we're talking about here. It's me doing this shit. If we're nice, maybe Konami will give us more pachinko because patching is hard. Yeah. I still gotta do a playthrough of PT on this channel. I think we played it once, but we've never done like a proper playthrough of PT on this channel ever. And I do have an unpatched PS4 that does still have that game on it. I don't curate a particularly bootlicking community. No, definitely not. We do not. Well, here's the deal. If we lick boots over here, it's part of some kind of elaborate kink. And not as part of fealty to the oppressive system that keeps us all down. That sort of thing. Alright, no. Ooh. I'll pause alerts for the cutscenes. Welcome! The ultimate queen of the singing. Donna Burke, everybody!
Excuse me,
I'm sorry. I
No,
was
it's
just...
okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah. I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
No, this leads to Mother Base.
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But
Yes?
I think you'd better stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it. It's kind of hard to explain, but
Is it dangerous?
maybe. And it's not just the fog either.
Okay, I got it. I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just, I guess I really don't care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going to town either way.
But why?
I'm looking for someone.
A loose end.
Who is it?
Someone very important to me.
Bob Barker.
I'd do anything if I could be with her again.
Okay, maybe not.
Me too. I'm looking for my mama. I mean my mother. It's been so long since I've seen her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either. I'm sorry. It's not your problem.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
She sounds like Claudia from Silent Hill 3, but without a British accent. Yeah, see, the British accent comes from the lack of eyebrows and the no footwear. When you shave off your eyebrows and you don't wear any footwear, it turns your accent British. It's just how shit works. But yes, it looks so normal and safe here. I don't get what could possibly be amiss here. I don't get it. Hey, Jessica as well, welcome on in. Hey, Robin Red as well. The cutscenes are so good. Oh yeah, like, this is on multiple people's best games ever list for very good reason. It feels like for the franchise as a whole, this game massively overperformed. Like, if you were to weigh the Silent Hill franchise as a whole, this feels almost like an outlier. That's not to say that the other team's Silent Hill games by Team Silent weren't good. I mean, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all very good in their own way, but this one very much set a standard that was very difficult to attempt to top. I mean, look, we're all about topping around here, but sometimes you just bottom out. Sometimes it's just what happens. I know where we do need to go. I just want to look around here for a moment. Any interact option with that? No, there is not. If you compare 1 and 2, the sheer leap in quality is staggering. Well, what it is, and it's been noted multiple places, is instead of doing a direct sequel to the first game, they just decided to use the setting and then just tell a whole new story, whereas so many of the other Silent Hill games have been hell-bent on retelling this cult story. And the problem is so many people have reverence for this game, but they don't necessarily understand why parts of it work. Hence, when you have Pyramid Head making walk-ons in other Silent Hill games, and the Silent Hill movies. Like the one we watched a week or so ago. Like that, for instance. And of course, the graphics is still top-notch as well, which for early PlayStation 1 is really good. Because this game is... Wait, what year did this game come out? Oh yeah, 2001. For 2001, on the PlayStation 2, this looks extraordinary. Now, granted, the fog is covering up a lot of the imperfections, much in the same way a Romulan Senator's shuttlecraft exploding helps cover up the imperfections in Garrick's little holosuite program that he made for them. You didn't think that analogy was going to Deep Space Nine, now did you? But it did, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, hang on, hold that thought. I have to go pick up a chainsaw. Maybe I'll just leave it there. Do I really want that chainsaw? Fantastic DS9 reference. You're welcome. Computer, delete that entire log. Doo-doo. By the way, I got another shipment of a dumbass Star Trek shit in here today, so I have some of the figures on my desk here. And these are like doubles or triples of ones I already have. So I've got Dr. McCoy from, you know, the Exercise at Farpoint series premiere where he's just like, I'm old. Except they olded him up extra old for that. Like, they literally made him wear like a rubber mask on his face to make him look so old. And then you got Geordi back when he used to drive the Enterprise in Season 1. Back when everyone got to wear a red uniform and that except for like Data and... What's the name? Denise Crosby. Tasha Yar. Yeah, her. Deep cut Star Trek jokes are always welcome. Oh, indeed. And yeah, someday we gotta play Shattered Memories as well again. We do gotta do that. And speaking of which, come back here on Saturday night. We will be playing the Deep Space Nine game for Super Nintendo. As well as possibly other games too. We'll see. So yeah, I love the initial walk down. I mean, this is iconic. The initial walk through Silent Hill, completely uneventful. Like, I could just spend like an hour just walking around with nothing happening. I could do that. In fact, I'm gonna keep doing that. Because I can. Exactly. No, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. I'm gonna have to bust out a bunch of those for that show too. That's gonna be the thing I do. Now the question's gonna be, what outfit am I gonna go with that? Because I got some stuff on order. Or I could literally just take any of my bodysuits and just put like a comm badge here. Just pretend I'm like, you know, Counselor Troy or 7 of 9 or something. Because we got that very holographic bodysuit that definitely looks like some 7 of 9 would wear. It's a thought. We'll see. Hey, Kid and Tiramisu as well. How you doing? Welcome on in. PiBcast, better than at least 40% of the new shows. I mean, I'm about a season and a half into Discovery, and I'm enjoying it. No spoilers for any of that shit, please. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's getting the job done. It's not too shabby. Yeah, we got a bunch of games we gotta do it sometime, too. Like I said, we gotta do Star Trek Borg, Star Trek 20th Anniversary, Star Trek Starfleet Academy, Starfleet Command, Judgment Rights. I tell you what we're not playing Legacy. That game sucks. Keep moving here. Keep moving. Hi, Jimmy. Oh, actually, hang on. There's something I actually do. There's something I do need to try here. I have something in my notes. I have 2 notes here. One, we need to turn up the. Gotta go over here. I need to turn the bullet adjust as high as it'll go. Okay, 3 is the maximum effect, I suppose. There's another note I have here. Something about a mini map. I don't know if it's a glitch or if it's. But it says here I have to switch to Type 2 controls, which I guess means the 2-dimensional type. And then while exiting, okay, I gotta do this. Change the settings. Then I guess while exiting inventory, I have to push Start, L2, Square, and L3. Start, L2, Square, and L3. Oh boy. Nah, that didn't do it. Nah, that didn't do it. One more try. Okay, that didn't do shit. Oh, wait! You know, I've never actually used this two-dimensional controls. Oh! Wait a minute. You know, I've never bothered with this. Oh! This is kind of like... I was gonna say this is kind of like Resident Evil HD collection. But it seems more like it's Silent Hill Origins. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Jay, you could turn around in a pinch. You know what? I'm actually gonna try that. I'm gonna try this. You know what? I have never played using this control scheme. Why don't we give this one a try this time? We'll play using, which again, real nice. Anytime I gotta turn around, just do this. Boop. Instead of having a fumble with it, you know? I'm gonna give that a try. Alright, Jimmy, though. You know what? Just to keep things moving here, I am gonna tell you to run. I'm gonna tell you to run. Oh yeah, I'll try anything once. And if I like it, I'll keep doing it. To myself. Frequently. And loudly. And openly. Hey, show, welcome on as well. This is the... I don't know, it's not... I can't read it, it's too far away. Is the... oh yeah, the Comic Sans one's not here, right? Or is it still Comic Sans? Or is it no longer Comic Sans? Or is it gonna run out before we see it? Is that it? That's someone's shack. Wait, I think I missed something over here. Point the camera over here. Is there anything over here in this trash heap? Hey, today's Wetson. Welcome on in. Thank you for being the only person on your follow list not playing Cult of the Lamb. Hey, you know me. I usually avoid the flavor of the month. With the exception of the Hooked on You DBD dating sim, I usually let these games marinate for a couple of years before I touch them. So we're at the corner of Wiltsea and what does that other one say? Can't see it now. Could you point the Hey, I'm trying to read the sign. Help me out here. Wiltsea and what does that say? Sundance? Sanders Street. I am once again asking you to try to remember what street you're on. We heart the retro. Exactly. I'm like an oldie station with, you know, giant tits. You know, sometimes you like your oldie station to have giant titties. It's the fucking way she goes. Big titties and a big ass. And big hips. It's only natural to want these things, you see. So, I know where I'm supposed to be going in this town, but why not just wander around? Oh, I don't want to follow the blood trail. Are these marks blood? That thing will go on ahead. I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Mary's blood. That shadow just now. I don't know. Actually, I forgot. I don't think you can actually go exploring too much of the town. Like, he will either physically stop or there will be... Yeah, he will physically stop, which stops me from checking out Gonzalez's Mexican restaurant, which is open 7 days a week. But I can really go for a taco right about now. God damn it. Which one's got the little marker on it that's got all the redacted shit on it? Where's that at? I want to see that thing. And there's the Cafe Texan, which does regularly go to war with the Mexican restaurant. The Mexican restaurant always wins. It's just a fact. So yeah, you got this police tape, do not cross, and then you physically can't go across it until you've, you know, completed a thingy. Oh, is this the thing I'm looking for? It sure is. Okay. I love reading this. This one is so much fun. Something is written on it. Too bad I can't read it, because the surface has been rubbed away. Remains of swamp. The is a land surround monument was originally swamp, but was later filled for ago, nicknamed Blood Swamp, because poured the to wash the in here. Perhaps it's that many to have the area. Apparently the people of the bygone era really love to swear. They were really deeply they were really deeply attached to potty mouth for some reason. And I can appreciate that, being a piece of work myself. Anything else around here that looks interesting? Oh, nope, the floor is out, so that's not gonna be it. Alright, I suppose I'll go advance the fucking plot. But hey, every so often, I gotta stop and look at, like, the stores and shit, you know? You know, the things that are iconic. Like, again, the Gonzalo's Mexican restaurant. I want to go there, you know? Listen, see, here's the worst thing. Is when you go to a Mexican restaurant and they're playing, like, country. Which is the thing that sometimes that happens in the place that I live. Instead of going there and listening to them play, you know, traditional music. Which is infinitely more awesome. Infinitely more awesome. In fact, there's one thing I really like about one of the families that surrounds me is they like to listen to that music, and they like to blare it, which is great because it drowns all the other shit-ass music in this neighborhood. Oh, I hear Imagine Dragons and Katy Perry. Great, give me the good stuff over there. Thank you. Beautiful. Ooh, new energy drink just dropped. Hell yes. Give me that. Again, just we as a force to have, we got to make sure we're saving everywhere we go. Everywhere we go, we got to save this game, or else, you know, bad things may happen to us from a technical standpoint. Did that thing have to make a whole new? Because I think I'm on like my 4th. Oh no, I guess I'm still on. Okay, file 6. Okay, yeah. So saving that took a while because we literally went to our 6th save file in this memory card. What can I say? I like to really fill up this memory card. It's 120 meg memory card anyway. We're good. I can fill this thing up. I can stuff it full of everything. I'm very adept like that. Alright, gee, I wonder if that scary thing went this way. Hey, what does that sign say? It says, caution. Watch speed. Oh, I don't know. I think it's about plus or minus 5 seconds a day. Oh, you mean... Oh. Sorry, I thought you were talking... I thought we were talking about watch movements. Never mind. Alright, where's the thingy that went this way? You love speed. Sandra Bullock is awesome. Can confirm. Huh. Radio. I wonder what's going on with that radio. The one that I'm using to listen to the show. Because wireless. Hey, Diamond Dust, by the way, as well. Welcome on in. Is this thing on? You know, James, you could just turn around and leave, right? You don't have to stay here. You can just go. Oh, the booty on that thing, though. Girl. Look out! I got a 2x4! If that is a 2x4. It doesn't even look like a 2x4. You know, James, why don't you just leave? You can't escape right now. It's too dangerous to turn my back on this monster. As you just did. Okay, well, what if you went this way? Okay. What if we went this way? Is this thing even gonna take a shot at me? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's like, I was gonna say, is this supposed to lose fight for the monster?
Is it dead? What the hell is it?
It's the Houston Texan.
Not human.
It's the general manager of the Houston Texans. Sports joke. So what do we got here? We've got a radio. We now are in command of this radio. We got a photo of Mary when she was healthy. A letter from Mary, and a blue gem. Cute. Could that really be Mary's booty? I guess that's the question. Did Mary look good in knee-high boots and her ass sticking out?
This thing broken? What the?
I'm sorry, do you want a hot apple pie with that?
I might need it.
Apparently we tapped into McDonald's drive-through frequency. Apparently we did that. You love a good sports joke? Hell yeah, first down. Here's another great sports joke. Jacksonville Jaguars. I don't have to say any more than that. You just say Jacksonville Jaguars and you're done. It's amazing how that 13-1 season somehow seemed even worse than their 1-16. Wild. Fictional alien spy committing an act of terrorism against another alien government to trick them into joining a war. I understand that reference. Sports, I lose you. Perfect. Hey, you know what they say? When you're right 52% of the time, you're wrong 48% of the time. Fucking way she goes here at Solid Coup. Whatever the hell that is. So now things are wandering around here and want me dead. Possibly also themselves. Alright! I know you don't. I know you don't. You go squishy. You go squishy with your fuchsia blood. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? I don't care about the cave-in. Kick him in a taint. There you go. There you go. Good. Your reward is White Claw. That's your reward for kicking ass and taking names at this particular endeavor. So, obviously, as we have all established, this is by far the best Silent Hill game. And I will accept... Look, I understand there are some other franchises where sometimes we accept multiple answers as to which one's the best game in a franchise. But this one's the best. Everyone agrees this one is the best. And if you don't think this one is the best, you're wrong. You're wrong, and there's just... I can't sugarcoat it for you. You're just wrong. If this ain't your favorite Silent Hill game, it means you never played it. Exactly, Kid Tiramisu. That blue looks like an excellent vintage... Ah, yeah, the literally bleeding out McKellen. 12 years age McKellen, aged in sherry oak cask. It's beautiful. When you're right 52% of the time, someone tries to make a Brexit joke but can't think how. All you just have to say is Brexit, and you're done. All you gotta do is that, and then you toast. Hear it. Services, shipping, receiving. Does this phone work? Who the fuck still uses the payphone? No, I suppose not. Where are we even going? Oh. There's a hole here. Hello? Hello? Okay, well, we're not going that way, apparently. Oh, okay, well, we were trying to go south, so that wouldn't work. You like 2 and 3 equally, and you're happy to be wrong? Okay, I will let you tie 2 and something else for best, so long as you agree that it is the best. And if you decide that you wish to have a tie, fair enough. Hello, Deviant individuals as well. How you doing? Bonk! 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 As we stand next to this Jeep Wagoneer. I think that's a Wagoneer. Looks 1980s as fuck. I want to say that's a Jeep Wagoneer. And this week I learned it's pronounced Wagoneer, not Wagoner. I thought that thing was pronounced Wagoner. This week I learned. Yeah, you're not gonna get banned for that kind of opinion. Ooh, the Happy Burger, yay! Do they have burgers at the Happy Burger? Because if they do not have burgers at the Happy Burger, I will not be very happy. I will not be very happy. Hello, Redlock as well. So yes, then the true question becomes, well, what's the second best Silent Hill game? And after that, opinions will run the gamut. Except for Homecoming. You're not allowed to answer that Silent Hill Homecoming is the second best game. You're not allowed to. Rim shot. You're not allowed to answer Silent Hill Homecoming. It's the requirement I put in here at Kent. What does that say? Kent Shoes. You got any big ass boots for me over here at Kent Shoes? Seriously? Anything at all? I mean, sometimes I try to go through all the parts in town, and sometimes I make it to it, sometimes I don't. Shattered Memories? I mean, I would say Shattered Memories is amongst the better games. I don't know if I would place it second. Somebody's dying or can't make out the name. Ooh, is that a thingy? No, that's just a phone booth. You love Homecoming? Okay, fine. Nobody's perfect. Fine. Especially the PC port of Homecoming. I think I tried playing it for like 20 minutes and my computer didn't blow up, but it was probably my decision to quit that salvaged the whole thing. Why, hello. That's not a Buick Skylark. I don't know what that is. Dodge Shadow. I don't know. Ooh! New trailer just dropped. New trailer just dropped for Silent Hill. See, we're sitting in it. It's the new trailer. And we're in it. Come on, you gotta give me that one. Come on. Come on, you gotta give me that one. The Hyper Spray, which I have no idea how it works. Memo says, I'm waiting at Bar Neely's. Ooh, can I get a glass of Bowmore there? So apparently someone's waiting at Neely's bar. Exactly, is good the joke. Go ahead and drop another save there, because again, we gotta be thorough with this thing. The PS2 could lock up at any moment. We gotta do that. It's the thing we gotta do. That's like saying Pib loves Umbrella Corps. Oh god. You know, someday I may have to bring that game back just to embrace the meme. Because it hasn't been, I mean, we took it off the wheel of pinification once, you know, we finished fully beating every stage in it. We may have to bring it back sometime just on principle. To remind everyone of the horrors of that game. That to remind us that even though Capcom, by and large, is getting the Resident Evil franchise right these days, they used to also get it so wrong. So very, very wrong. So I guess Bar Neely's is like right here. Are you Bar Neely's? No, you're Kent Shoes. You gotta go up the road, stupid. You're just looking at the shoe store again. And I get it! It's a shoe store. You got shoes on the mind. What shoes I want to wear to work tomorrow? How much work do I gotta do tomorrow that involves running around as I stand outside Gozo's Sushi? They have sushi, tempura. Does that say takoyaki or teriyaki? And I'm assuming that says udon. Udon? Oh, udon. Ooh, chiropractic and sports injury center. Perfect. When I pull my leg doing a sick maneuver, I can stop here.
Looking fierce AF, Pib. Red suits you well.
I've heard as much. Vervain, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back. You're busy raised and subs to this channel. And also the dance company. I love that the dance troupe place is next to the sports injury center. It's convenient locationing. It's like they knew. Go ahead and, you know, there's this dance store here. Just put it right next to the sports injury center. You'll get walk-ins all the time. Smart. And yes, there is a clip there in the PIB archives of me accidentally saying that I like that game. Silent Hill Fresh Meats. For all you fresh meats, go to Silent Hill Fresh Meats. Alright, where's Neely's bar? Can I get a drink? Oh, are you Neely's bar? Which do I think was built first? It's a very good question. My guess would be the chiropractic, just to really fuck with things. There's a map here. It indicates a bunch of X's. What's that symbol at the end of Martin Street? So apparently all the notes are getting copied to my map. There's something on Martin Street. At the Woodside Apartments. Okay. Copied it to your map. Beautiful. Where can you get it? Where's the bathroom in this bar? There was a hole here. It's gone now. Well. NBs, ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here today to mourn the loss of the hole. It wasn't the biggest hole. It wasn't the smallest hole. But as the Lord said unto Jebediah, forsooth, mine son, any hole is a goal. And yea, he later said unto the people of the village, go out and bless thine hole, for you shall never know a finer hole than that one. The hole is survived by its large family, including its life partner, the Acme Portable Hole, their son, the Donut Hole, their daughter, the whole enchilada, and his brother. Holy shit. The refreshments are in the lobby. Stick around for the 9 o'clock eulogy. It gets a little deep. This website is free, by the way. You wanna know the best part, chat? I walked into that room with no idea what I was gonna do there. In your restless dreams, you see that hole. Ain't that some shit? So this is... Ooh, what's this place? Baby goods, discount prices, baby gift registry, parking and rear entrance. Just gonna ignore that. Baby and... Kids? Baby and Kids Superstore. Roger that. Hey, Tui Fui. Did I know that miniature pancakes fuck? Yes, you mean crepes? Oh yeah, crepes fuck. We got Rose Clothing. Do they sell some new duds? Do they do that? Sanarkand held precisely. What's this place? Parts. Uto parts. Ooh. Udo parts for my Udo. Hell yeah. Well, okay. We got parts for my Udo. What else is available? We've got the American Cafe and Caterpillar? Caterer? Catastrophe? What can I say? I like to look at the stupid ass names in a place like this. You know, you gotta look at this shit. You gotta appreciate the finer things in life. We're just sometimes looking at a place called Cafe Mist. And what's that his place? It doesn't seem to have a name. Birchwood? Oh, it's probably a cigar store or something. Hello? Excuse me, what do you sell at this establishment? Is it cigars? Oh, I'm going down an alleyway. Where am I? Oh. There's Cafe Mist, Cafe Texan, Grand Market, Lucky Jade Restaurant, Big J's. Oh, we gotta go to the ass end of Martin Street anyway. Turn your ass around there, Jimmy boy. Let's make our way up here. Let's go... Actually, hang on a second. Oh, no, we have to go this way. Never mind. I was like, what if I didn't have to go down this alleyway? What if I just go around the block? No, can't do that. So this is just kind of a residential area, I guess. So you got your garages. Oh, garage. The garage. What would you call it? Car hole. Damn it, I didn't recognize the car hole as part of the eulogy. Shit. Ah, well, I'll refine that joke next year. Why is there a guy who looks dressed just like me? What's his story? Well, apparently he doesn't need his apartment keys anymore, so they're mine. I mean, I understand the bloodstains, but all the black stuff on the ground. Did you get into a fight with a black wig or something? Is that what you did there? It's like, okay, Jimbo, what are you looking at? Where'd that thing go? Where is it? Hey, get back here so I can smack you. Kick it in the taint! Or don't. There you go. This jacket James is wearing must be very popular. Exactly. Hey, it's in season. Long green spring jackets are in season, apparently. Uh-oh. But yes, what shoes could I get away with wearing tomorrow? I don't think I have to do any desk setups. I could wear the heels tomorrow. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Moving on. So then, you think it's a leather jacket because it's belted? I don't know. I mean, you can have belted jackets that aren't leather. I mean, I've got a couple of top coats that are belted. They're absolutely not leather. In fact, most of my leather jackets, in fact, don't have a belt associated with them. So, I don't know. I also just, well, I mean, I guess that's the thing. If James over here is some schmuck who has low self-esteem and is trying to pretend he's badass, he might buy a leather jacket to try and prop up his image. He might even buy it here at Fancy Gifts. Written in italicized Comic Sans, because why wouldn't it be? I think that's Comic Sans anyway. I'll have to check. Actually, that might not be Comic Sans now that I think about it. I don't think that is. It's something, alright. Next to T's Italian Restaurant. Hey, T! You got the Italian restaurant over there? Good. Bellissimo. And all that other bullshit. We'll get to the apartment complex shortly. I just gotta look at Big Jugs. Oh, I'm sorry. Big J's. I mean, I do got very big jugs, though.
Big boobs? What? Child. Anyway, so...
Very large and in charge, after all. What? When you got it, flaunt it, stand right out and strut your stuff. There's more words to that song, but I don't remember 'em. 'Cause I haven't had enough to drink yet. Here at Impress. Can't make out the rest because there's a tree in front of it. How about Baby's Closet? Ew. I thought I was gonna say Aaliyah's Closet. Like, is that? Can I get a new titty bib there? I heard they got new style titty bibs. I gotta check that shit out. Silent Jewelers. Oh, good. Maybe I can get this wristwatch looked at. Maybe you can sell me a genuine Rolex or something. Ooh. What is this cafe? The what cafe? The good cafe? Something hood? I can't make out what the hell that says. Well, now I'll never know what. Maybe it says neighborhood? Maybe neighborhood cafe? Because it seemed like that's the only thing I could think of that would work. Then you got... You enter... For all you good... Oh, it's a pet center. Oh. Excuse me! This is a pet center. The only business in here is if you're an obnoxious TikToker with a phone. You gotta do that. Please sit down. Please? Thank you. Go away. Alright, next up. Any other interesting stores here at the dry cleaning? You have your fashion boutique for all your fine booty. You know, especially when you got one back here. It's very fine. What else? Whatever it is, it's got exotic drinks in the door, so I already like this place. Tails. What's the other side look like? It says... Shit, can't quite make it out. Quiet... I'd say quiet cocktails? Yeah, it says quiet cocktails. I tell you, there ain't nothing quiet about me when I get a cock in me. Cocktail! Cocktail, cocktail, cocktail. Nothing quiet about me when I got a cocktail in me. Air International. The hell's the rest of that say? Silent Hill Travel Service. Oh, so it's a... fuck, what are they? It's a travel agency. Okay. Can't make out what that sign says. The lo-fi is too awesome. Yes, Silent Hill's very into the quiet branding. It is very on brand. Very on point and on brand. As is this... I can't make out what that says, but... Free first aid kit just dropped. Lucky Jade Restaurant. Roger that. Okay. What else we got here? I think we're almost coming up on the apartment building here. I just want to check out, tell you what, let's cross the street. Cross the street. Go check out what's over here real quick. You know, make sure we didn't miss anything. Not the least of which is, what is this place? Somebody's Burritos. Hey, we got more. Ooh, I could go there too. Ooh, perfect. I could do Gonzalez's place for lunch, and I could do this place for dinner. Perfect. I love it. Maybe I can have this guy there while I'm at it. How am I doing from a damage perspective? You should probably have one of those things. That might calm your titties down a little bit. I wish there weren't fucking trees in front of everything. Like, you gotta think about it. Like the local Commerce Bureau of Silent Hill must be like, you know what we really think will make these stores stand out? Having a giant tree blocking the signs to every single one of them. It's a tremendous boon for small businesses when the people driving by can't even see the fucking name of the store. Tremendous boon here at the Giga micro stations and the Silent Hill Tavern, except you can actually read that one. And okay, the fresh meats, we already seen that place. So, oh great, almost done looking at the whole town. We paid nearly the whole goddamn town. We did that. I'm so proud of us. We really did that. All right, just ignore one more enemy here. What's down this way here? Anything good? Well, not from the looks of things here, unless this is something exciting, which it does not appear to be, since it just says keep out. Well, here I thought maybe we'd get one more banger out of this place. Instead, it's just fucking disappointment. You hate to see it. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Well, whatever it is locked, and now it seems I have but little choice but to enter the apartment complex. Alright then, no trespassing. Well, I don't live here, so... What if I just said I was a solicitor and left it at that? Would that get shit done? Okay. So, once again, save the game. Don't ever not be saving. ABS. Always be saving. You know, as Alec Baldwin said in that movie, which was called Death of a Fucking Salesman. We got that one's got to be Discord movie night again sometime. You know why? Because that was one of the Discord movie nights back when I had no idea how to do the audio properly. Turns out there is a setting in OBS I had to disable in order to make it so that it wasn't doing weird audio noise canceling shit instead of just transmitting the video uncompressed. I remember Rio was watching and she's like, I thought it was supposed to sound like really nasty real player audio. No, it wasn't! And I did eventually manage to sort that out. Map of the apartment building. Excellent. Exactly, the coffees of Faclosa. Those specific things. Alright, so we gotta find... Alright. Can't go this way yet. Nope, the door is locked. Ew! Good. Health drink. Good. Excellent. Alright, hey, it's my wife here. Have you seen my wife? Have you seen this wife? Just run around like at a T-1000s? Have you seen this wife? Does she have a name? No, she's just wife. Should you maybe address her by her name? No, she's merely wife. Okay, sounds like you had a great relationship. Appreciate that. Exactly, your wife. Precisely. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, we got a thingy. What's in here? What do we got? We've got a trash chute. There's a trash chute. There's some kind of strange garbage stuck in a hole. Oh no. Is this where the body of the hole of the departed went? I also left this hole out of the eulogy. That means they're also out of the will. Yeah, James even worse. Yep. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Stone Prophet? Well, come on in. You're gonna go bonky bonk. First playthrough? No. I'm gonna kinda act in certain places like it is just to preserve the narrative, but no, we've played the shit out of this game. We've played the shit out of this game, so, for the most part, I ain't gonna throw the book at people, you know, discussing the video game at will. Welcome on in. Excuse me, I need you to go splatty.
All units, we have a code red.
Jordan Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on, Jed and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. I hope that your adventures in Silent Hill 2 are treating you well. Just getting started over here. We're inside the apartment complex, as you can see. I'm actually trying out using the, I think the Fallstone Prophet, welcome on in. I'm actually trying out the 2D control panel, control type. I've never actually used it in this game before. It seems very much like the one that's in Silent Hill Origins, which now makes that game suddenly make a little bit more sense. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. Robin, thank you for follow, welcome on in. And then, we know you got a lot of raid targets on the TTV, especially on a loaded Thursday night in prime time. We're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You can't get the door open, huh? Well, I guarantee, well, ooh, a light. Should I just grab that light? It's a struggle in Silent Hill 2. First playthrough yourself with hardest difficulty. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry. That being said, I don't know. Like, I feel like, for me, I feel like the normal difficulty, I mean, I'm only talking about normal here, but I feel like the normal difficulty in this game is way easier than normal difficulty in Silent Hill 3. I'll tell you that much right now. But I trust you're having a good time over there. Again, like, if you're doing the first playthrough and you need to preserve the sanctity of it, if you have any duck caddy, I will never take that shit personally because I want to make sure that people's first playthrough integrities are protected. Yes, I too wonder where I've seen an oddly conservative, salmon-colored sweater and patterned pleated skirt. Never, don't know where I've seen that. I also can't help but notice several very, very greased up mannequins on the ground there. Very, very greasy. That I can't seem to interact with right this second. I wonder what the deal is with that. I wonder. What's going on in the kitchen, though? Anything in here? No? Alright, fine. I got a flashlight. In exchange, I get a flashlight. Go, splat, go down, boom. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. You're all legs. Quote the reporter in Batman, Tim Burton's Batman, hello, legs.
Holla.
Today's Wet Sin. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Should I have done the rest of my smorgasbord of catchphrases? The broad and broadcaster, the whole and wholesome, lo-fi, low-cut, and low-brow. Should I have done all of those? There's a title written on the front side. Searching for another conclusion. How to be a happy couple. Do you really love her in sickness and in health? James, I'm looking at you. If you truly love her, then you must act. It all depends on how hard you fight for her. Whatever happens, don't give up. Always try just one more time. Even though there may be hard times, never turn to another woman. Turn to another dude. Or even better, an envy. And if it comes to it, you must be willing to protect her with your very life. After all, true love means a willingness to sacrifice. Unless you wear a badge in the state of Texas, then you're not required to do that shit at all. Be true to your heart, and with luck, things will work out in the end. And if not, well, that's what temporary restraining orders are for. Well, turn to the dude who wears the butcher's apron and carries the big knife. Precisely. You got this, Portia. You got this. Alright, well, we got the flashlight. That's probably required. I think there's like a litany of items you actually have to get that are mandatory, and I think the flashlight is among them. Because I'm pretty sure it's required for some degree of completion or other. Let's go this way here. Hey, you! You with the nice boots in the butt. Do this. Thank you. No, squishy, squishy, squishy. It's the help you got when I find a gun. You have Deadly Premonition 2, haven't played it for some reason. I mean, it's worth a try sometime. Just, you know, don't expect an identical experience to Deadly Premonition 1. Don't expect a one-to-one experience, but you'd still have a good time. This place looks like shit. You know, but you know, in this economy, they'd still want $1,400 for it. Middle of nowhere, and they'd still want $1,400 a month. No utilities for this dump. No electricity, no heat, no water included. They'd still want $1,400 for this. Would you hold still, please? Trying to kick you in your taint. In the DMV, that'd be 3. Exactly. Handgun bullets. Ooh. Okay. Cabinet. There's a toilet. There's nothing to do here. Oh, you only reach into certain toilets. Yeah, that's right. Oh. What have we got here? More bullets. Well, I mean, that's America. We don't got money for a bed, but my fuck if we got money for bullets. Which is weird, because I think right now the bullets cost more than the beds, if I'm being honest. Fair enough. Excuse me. Well, that's enough looking this place over. Where's the bathroom, though? Look, you can't have an apartment without a bathroom. Unless you live in New York or London, then I think you use communal bathrooms. You live here for $350 a month? I mean, for $350 a month, I mean, you know, I suppose you could do a lot worse. That being said, you do have to carry a 2x4 with you on account of, you know, some of the occupants. I'm gonna do this till you stop. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would go for like a whole minute. He didn't want to play along with the bit. It's all in service of the bit there, and you defied me the opportunity to do everything in service of the bit, you bastard. Yeah, it might be a little bit annoying to have to slice and dice your way in after every grocery shopping, but exactly what are you gonna do? What are you gonna friggin' do? Yeah, not quite burping the nurse level, yeah. Oh, that moment and that moment is and always will be chef's kisses. Anything fun up here? Lock is broken, can't open a door. Nothing beyond this hallway, though I don't know why I'm making a big point of pointing that out. Anything in here? There's a TV. A television. There's nothing unusual about it. It's just a television. I would unironically love to have that TV. Like I got a couple of CRTs, but nothing that's like, you know, the old-timey 70s, 80s with the fake wood panel trim on it and stuff. Like I've been watching old episodes of Henry Mildred Scott. Alright, that's the thing that's 9, 10, and 15 seconds or something. I've been watching old episodes of The Price is Right, and I have to laugh every time they make a big point of one of the prizes that they're doing being, it's a 19-inch color TV! What a time to be alive. I will try to push the clock, but I will go nowhere, for I have not solved the puzzle of the clock. Now, how hard I push, it doesn't move. It's like it's stuck to the ground. Now leasing 2-bedroom, 1-bath apartment as is $350 per month, somewhat haunted. Previous tenant murdered, occasional monstrous entities in hallway, utilities included. May occasionally have to put up with muttering super who looks like the spitting image of former Giants head coach Bill Parcells talking about some kind of haunted umbilical cord he stole 20 years ago. Yeah, James should have just kicked the silly thing. Like, we don't talk enough about how the super in that thing looks like he's Bill Parcells. And it's about as incomprehensible as him, too. No in-unit washer and dryer? Oh yeah, hard pass. Look, if you told me I could live in a nice place, but I had to go somewhere to do my laundry, or live in what we'll call equivalent to this place, and at least get in-unit washer dryer, I would take that in a heartbeat. Let me tell you, I do not miss living in apartments that do not have in-unit washer and dryer. Especially, you know, when people don't come by and get their laundry in a timely manner. And then you gotta be the asshole who's gonna sit there and go, alright, do I come back in 10 minutes? Do I throw it into a hamper? What do I do here? Oh, there is no hamper. Do I just throw it on the floor? Or do I just realize that I'm not doing laundry today? James sees the shiny over there. There's a key on the other side. There's a key on the ground on the other side of the bars. If I stretch my arm out, I just might be able to reach it. You know, you got that 2x4. You could probably grab it with the 2x4. And don't give me one of those, yeah, but we got a factor for this in case he doesn't have the 2x4. You can't not take the 2x4. The game doesn't let you not take the 2x4. Well, if anything, he ought to be able to grab it with that. Ow!
Hey, wait! Damn it.
Well, having played Yakuza yesterday, I can confirm the lore is the most annoying child featured on this channel this week. I can't reach it no matter how far I stretch. But who's that kid? Oh, by the way, I've seen this come up on a timeline apparently a few times while I've been live. They finally revealed what kind of classified documents they were looking for when they raided Mar-a-Lago. Do you know what they're, chat? Do you know what kind of documents they were looking for there? Related to nuclear weapons! But not Semtex, though. They weren't looking for that. They ain't gonna follow the same welcome on in. FBI agents were looking for classified documents relating to nuclear weapons when they searched Trump's Mar-a-Lago compound. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you take a pen, sometimes you take a towel, sometimes you take part of the football. Who knows? Okay, I'm pretty sure he didn't steal the football, but you know. For those of you not to know, the football is the little briefcase that's attached to the general that accompanies the president at all times, that they can, you know, fucking end everything. By which I mean unleash, you know, nuclear holocaust. Yeah, I'm not joking. I am not joking about that. I am absolutely not joking about that, by the way. They were looking for documentation about nuclear weapons. Not a Beretta 92FS that seems to be an anachronism. So, it's a shopping cart. What's it doing here? I don't know, it's America. There's guns everywhere. The fact... The wall is pockmarked with gunshots. Again, that's just America, baby. He's just expressed his Second Amendment right to randomly fire into the wall. I don't know. Between landlords being scum buckets and this guy being the kind of asshole who would keep discharging a firearm into the wall, I think the two of the penalties offset. The guy with the gun's a jerk, but he also owes money to a landlord. So I think at the end of the day, I consider the matter a wash. I think I consider it a wash. Your mama said football is the devil? Well, I mean, I guess it depends on which football. Football or football? Mar-a-Lago, when the walls fell. See, the funny thing, Portia, is in the shipment of Star Trek figures I got, I now have an extra of that guy. What is his name? Dothan? Something like that? I got two of those now. All we gotta do is make our happy asses over to Tanagra and we're beautiful. You want out of this timeline? I mean, I know I know that existence sometimes seems like hell right now, but I can assure you, it could always be worse. I mean, that's not to say that you should, you know, don't worry, be happy. But, you know, it could always be worse. I don't know. I mean, look, there was a tweet that made the rounds today. Do you remember the 2013 Billboard top hits? Which was like, what, 2.5 Macklemore songs and Imagine Dragons? Life could be so much stupider. Specifically in that year, I suppose. They put hits on Billboard in 2013? Allegedly. You're trying to imagine which is worse. Trump stealing nuke documents, or Trump trying to explain what's written on the nuke documents to whoever's within earshot. Well, you know, you make a very good point there. Okay, so I got this document here. It says, hang on. I gotta have a phone for this bit. Okay, no. Which phone would be best for this bit? He does love his iPhone. Give me an iPhone. Hello? China? I'm sorry, is this China? Okay. Hey, listen. This is the greatest president in the history of everything. This is Donald Trump. I got a document here to sell you. It says, it's about nuke stuff. I hear you guys really like nuke stuff. I just assume you do. Cause I don't know, freedom and stuff, and the lack of it in your country, cause you manufacture all the stuff I like, but I also hate you. Says here, in order to activate the nuclear thingy, you need 3 specific launch keys. But it also says here that apparently it's 1 key, but that the key is temperature controlled. So you'll have to make your way around various spots of Shadow Moses Island in order to facilitate the key entry. What do you mean this is... Oh. Eric! Eric, this is your Metal Gear Solid player's guide, you dumbass! You are always my worst son! Give me the nuke documents, you bastard! You're not giant, I'll call you back. Yeah, damn it, Campbell. Alright, I think now that we've had that little cutscene encounter with, that, I think... See, we have the gun. We just need, something. You know, we gotta get that clock open up, but where's the clock key? Thinking. So we have the gun now. We have the flashlight. What happens if we try going up there? That was awesome. Had you laughing the entire time. Hey, I serve and I serve and I serve in many ways. Hey, you never know where this dumbass show is gonna go. Ooh. What was that? Some kind of noise north of here. Pyramid! Okay, fine, I'll leave you alone. Just kidding, I'm coming back! Dance party! Okay, so I've already decided that one of the bits I gotta work on when I'm bored is when he gets his actual proper introductory cutscene. I gotta cut it like it's an introduction in Yakuza, so then we'll freeze frame on something, the screen will go black and white, you'll hear this. It'll be like, Pyramid Head, leader of the Pyramid Head family, Tojo Clan subsidiary. And then, yeah, Pyramid Head, you can't go flushing inappropriate things down a toilet. The soup has been left you all kinds of notes about this. Look, I understand that there are fuck-ass property management things, but that doesn't mean you go flushing inappropriate things down a toilet. No body parts. Stop it. Look, I understand rebelling against the system, making a toilet back up ain't the way to do it. It's not the way. You can't do it like this. And another thing. Stop stealing my parking spot. Stop it. Stop stealing my parking spot, you bastard. And also, stop killing me in Dead by Daylight while you're at it. Yeah, he stole my TV guide too. What a jerk. Alright, tell you what, I'll just leave you be. So that clock still don't open because we were missing the key, but is it? Oh, what's this? Hey, it's me! Except it's not me. We got a dead guy over here! I don't know, James. Who could have done this? He's dead! Who could have done this? Did he drop anything good? Like a key or something? Oh good, the key to room 202. True story, I think we were playing the Xbox version one year and he would not pick up that key. We had to save the game, quit out, reload it, and then he would pick up the key, but he would not pick it up. in that instance for some reason. And then as you look at that, oh no! He's gone! Where the hell did he go? Where the hell did you go? Alright, room 202. Room 202 will probably contain... I don't remember. All I know is now I am armed with a gun. He went to move his car. Oh, good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy he went to move his car. Look, if I've learned nothing else from my time in living in apartments, it's for God's sakes, don't steal someone else's parking spot. Look, that's one of the few pieces of territory that someone living in an apartment can lay claim to. Do not steal it from them. You will pry that parking spot from their cold dead hands. That Xbox port is truly the most horrifying thing to come out of Silent Hill. Do you mean the one for the OG Xbox? I thought that port was fine. Was there any... Oh, is Eddie in here? No, I don't hear random vomiting, so Eddie's not in here. I see bugs. Lots and lots of bugs. Yep, yeah, we saw apparently he stole nuclear documentation. Yep. We did a whole bit about it. It was fucking wild. This room... The body of a dead butterfly is on the ground. There's nothing else of interest here. What about this random hole in the wall you're gonna stick your fist all the way in? Oh my. It's too dark to tell for sure. But I think there's something on the other side of that hole. Will I investigate? Alright. Make sure I don't lose my wristwatch. Will I investigate? Sure. Okay. Alright, James, let's do it together. Ooh, we're past the bite. Hey! Hey! Don't go ripping it out of there like that. You're gonna hurt somebody. Ooh, oh, you like that. Uh-huh. 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 What the hell is this? Why was there a key far up your ass? You know, if that's what you wanted me to do, you didn't have to take me out for dinner and butter me up and make me wear the whole dominatrix gag. If you just wanted me to tear some out of your butt, you could, just because you had something up there, not because it was going to throw you, you know, you could have just told me that. I wouldn't have gotten all dolled up. Okay. I mean, at least you warned me so I could take my watch off, because God forbid I lose this thing up there. Believe me, this is a nice watch. It's much nicer than the one that Christopher Walken had up his ass in Pulp Fiction. Much nicer. And I'm not interested in losing it in your butt anytime soon. It's not a thing. It's not a thing that's gonna happen on my watch. Stone Prophet, you're gonna fit in famously here. You know that. Looks like the lock is broken. You can't open it. So we got anything else in there? Oh my God, you're gonna fist that thing in there again? There's nothing in the hole anymore. Well, yeah, there was a hole there. It's you literally removed the hole and killed it. I didn't include that hole in the will either. I should have done that earlier. Anything good over here? Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Anything in the bathroom? Ooh. Or the kitchenette, I should say. I hesitate to call this a kitchen. I don't even see a refrigerator. It's a kitchenette, not a kitchen. James must have been a CO in a past life. He got that squat and peak move down pat. I mean, you could be onto something with that. It's entirely possible. So we got the clock key. So let's make our way back over here. Okay. Let's do that. Because we needed the key in order to get through the door over here, after all. Beautiful. And don't come back, you pyramid head man. Please don't do that. Are we attempting to get the dog ending again? Who knows? Who can say? So we just gotta go over here. Get over to the clock. Use the... I'm pretty sure. I don't know what... I hear like the effect of this thing varies depending on the previous ending you got, and I don't remember what I got, so I'm not touching that thing. I hear it'll just kill you. Alright, where's your key? Your clock key. Boom. All right. We got the clock key. Okay. So it's supposed to be like 9. It's supposed to be like 9:05, I think. Oh yeah, because the second hand is, or the second's hand is already in the right place. So, and then it makes a noise when it's in the right place anyway. Okay. It looks like 9:08. Okay, push it. Push it adequately. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Push me over. That wasn't really sexual at all, was it? Look, not every bet on the show is gonna work. They're not all gonna be winners. For every Trump reads the Metal Gear Solid players thingy, there's gonna be a failed attempt at a sexual euphemism. It's gonna happen. Make your peace with it. So we're in this other place here, because apparently, much like a hotel, apparently we have a shared wall. Geez. Is there nobody living in this dump? Lock is broken, can't open a door. You got, more whole lot of nothing here. Ooh, save point. Health drink, good. It's good for what ails you. Depending on what it is that ails you. If it's, dysentery from having a key stuffed up your ass or something, that's not gonna help you. That ain't gonna help you. Does it say how much space is left on this memory card? Does it say that? Free space, 110,086. Nice. What can I say? I got a nice big memory card. One of them big giant aftermarket ones. Let me tell you something right now, though. Don't ever plug any of those big-ass ones into a PlayStation 3. It ain't gonna work out. By the way, WG Punk Rock, welcome on in. Okay. So we're up here now. So this was the other side of where Big Daddy Pyramid Head was standing. Okay. What do we got over here? Oh yeah, this is a stairwell. I think there's like a... Oh, the map's not here. I'm thinking of something else. So we were on the second floor. Ooh. Handgun bullets. Thank you. Right, so up here we should be able to get the key that Laura... Well, we don't know her name is Laura yet, but she is Laura. Kicked out of the fucking way. Okay. Let's say, is there anything up here that wants me dead? Ooh! Don't let me interrupt. Hey, it's the chairman, 6th chairman of the Dojo clan just dropped. Did I say Dojo? I meant Tojo. Don't let him hear me. No, don't make any noise! Don't make any noise! Oh, shit! And then you hear someone opening up a beer in the back. I gotta say, you're not as buff as you are in Dead by Daylight. This is very much Pyramid Head the early years. Is that thing heavier on your head than these things are on my chest? How is it that that's useful there, but not when I do it? He's on the juice. Oh yeah, he had Sly Stallone shoot HGH into his ass cheeks. That's what happened there. So, I'm gonna save y'all a lot of trouble if you ever play this game for the first time. So the game immediately kind of puts you outside of the closet that you're in. Turn the fuck around and go back in there. Otherwise, you'll miss the key that you need, and you will spend the next hour running around for that key that you can't find. So make sure you do that. It's one instance in this game where it is definitely not doing you any favors. I mean, you kind of get the hint that he's looking at something, but you're probably going to initially think you're staring at like a dead body or something. Then you step out of there, and then, you know, unless you walk by it again, good luck. There's a painting hanging on the wall. Looks like a landscape for this area. Dynamite drop in there, James. You're great. Do you want to comment on any of these bodies that had some stuff done to them? No? You don't feel like commenting on that at all? Okay. Fair enough. I didn't think we... I thought that encounter happened on the second floor, not the first floor. I was not expecting to see that quite so early. Okay, that one's cemented off. Oh, shit. Please just fall down, go boom. Yeah. This is fine. James Sunderland. Michael Scott. Okay, where's the key? Key is there. Beautiful. See, before the pandemic, we had the company I work for had a sales division. I mean, they still have a sales division, but they all used to work in-house. Now they all work from home because, you know, why not let them all work from home? The company I was working for was letting people do that on a limited basis before things went to shit. So when things went to shit, all they had to do was expand what they were already doing. And I tell you, the amount of times I saw that goddamn picture of Steve Carell in The Office standing next to the thing that says, "You missed 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott." A lot. I mean, I guess anything to convince people to work a shit-ass sales gig. Like, honestly, if your options were, I don't know, working at a Taco Bell or working in sales, I would just work at Taco Bell if I'm being honest, but whatever. First aid kit, boom. Yeah, the irony of using Michael Scott, though, the worst manager in the history of anything. I mean, honestly, I mean, he's bad, but he feels like he's par for the course with managers because most managers just don't want to manage. Like, it's truly remarkable. Again, when everyone started working from home and then they started trying to bring people back, it became very clear that a lot of people's worth to management in the workplace is how they make them feel and not their productivity or the quality of the work. It's just, how do they make the managers feel? Do they make their feels feel good? Is that what happens? Please fall down and stay there. Please. Taco Bell probably has free food. I mean, they got good food. Oh, no, you don't. Please just let me kick you. No, kick. Kick. There you go. I probably don't need to be aggressively killing everybody, but, you know. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Any other... I keep wondering if I'm running past doors. Did I run past another door? Oh, apparently there is no door there. Can I go this way? Pyramid Head, are you in here? James Sunderland evicting the local tenants. Oh, God. Where's the local renters union to stop this asshole? Where they at? Get them out here. Get the local renters union on the phone. So here's the auxiliary door, which is now accessible. Nothing in the mailboxes. Nothing doing down here. Can we go over here? I think there's a few units, I believe. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Door over here does not open. And canned juice. Hey, is that a 6-pack of White Claw? It is not a 6-pack of White Claw. Well, too fucking bad. I want to get face fucked by a White Claw. Oh, that's the good stuff. Oh. Who do we got to talk to getting a cock that just shoots out White Claw when it's done, huh? What are we going to talk to about facilitating that anyway? Would you have to get it as like a straw or what? Thing to investigate, I suppose. Alright, go out the front door. A dildo straw. Would they let me use that? Would they let me use that on Twitch? No, they probably wouldn't let me do that. That would probably be a way against TOS. Now we're going to have to look this up, but anyway. So we basically now need... what do we have in inventory? Let's take stock of whatever we've got right this second here. It connects to 2 cans. Oh, it's one of those kinds. One of those. So we've got the blue gem, the canned juice, the fire escape key, the courtyard key. Okay, so we got 3 open leads right now. The courtyard, the fire escape, and the canned juice. Why don't we take care of the canned juice first? Let's do that. Just do it a bit when... when the pool... I mean, you know what? I mean, look. If the moderators at Twitch are over there enjoying that content and, you know, not being a cop somewhere else, I'm okay with it. If that's the content they choose to consume and it frees up everyone else to have fun, I'm here for it. Bless them. Bless those streamers. Alright, throw that shit down the trash chute. Oh yeah, I know you're not judging them. Hey, Demonic Dork as well, welcome on in. It looks like the garbage stuck in a dust chute is falling through. Why would you call it a dust chute? Why would you call it a dust chute? Well, because this is where everyone does their laundry. That's why you would do that. Dustbins and lint drawers and shit. Has there always been a question mark on that wall? Is that, yeah, putting that Monster Energy drink where it belongs, damn it. Alright, so I guess we could go see what was in the trash. We could do that. That'd be swell. So that would be just right over here, right? Yes. I think this contains a coin, if memory serves. The garbage bag is torn and the contents is strewn all over. I got a coin. Old man. You be careful with that joke. That one's an antique. What's this? Some gossip magazine. Huh? Dateline, Silent Hill. The police announced today that Walter Sullivan, who was arrested on the 18th of this month for the brutal murder of Billy Locane and his sister Miriam, committed Ralph Nader in his jail cell early on the morning of the 22nd. According to the police statement, Sullivan used a soup spoon to vote for Ralph Nader in the neck, separating his carotid artery. By the time the guard discovered him, Sullivan was dead from blood loss. The spoon buried 2 inches in his Ralph Nader. An old schoolmate of Walter Sullivan from the hometown of Pleasant River said, "He didn't seem like the type of guy who would kill kids. But I do remember that just before they arrested him, he was blurting out all sorts of strange stuff like, he's trying to kill me. He's trying to punish me. The monster, the red devil. Forgive me. I did it, but it wasn't me." A schoolmate then added, "I guess now that I think of it, he was kind of crazy." Thank you for that breaking news bulletin. Damn it, I should have done this bit. Please tell me we can still do the bit. I am not tall enough here. Excuse me. Breaking news. Streamer's not big enough. No, not that. Me. I need to be bigger. I need to be a bigger deal here. No, bigger. Good. And the police announced today that Walter Sullivan... No, I'm not doing this whole crap again. We're not doing that. Oh, you're watching a news station now. Oh. What can I say? I never know quite what's going to happen here on this broadcast. We got a coin. Perhaps we can use it for coin flips if we ever have to do such a thing like that on this freaking channel. Save the game. It's been a hot minute. Again, we're playing this. This is a modified PlayStation 2, and it's been modified to accept a solid-state hard drive. Which is great, because, then I don't gotta futz around with a disc. You get like laser and disc readouts and shit like that. But sometimes we have noted historically in Silent Hill 2 and 3 on this thing is that sometimes the game can lock up. So it behooves us to save the game every time we see an opportunity to do so, just to make sure we don't lose any progress. Because that would not be very poggers. Actually, why don't we do the courtyard next? Let's do that. You love every surprise, twist, and turn on this channel. Hey, what can I say? What can I say? I'm capable of some very good twists and turns. I don't even know what that means. Was that sexual? Was that a comment about my butt? I'm not sure. All I know is the Silent Hill hot tub meta just dropped because we made it to the communal pool. We can do a hot tub stream here in Silent Hill now. We can do that. New to Disney, Mary Poggers, and it costs way the hell more because Disney just jacked up all the rates on everything. Hey, Funkadilla Chicas, well, welcome on in. How you doing? So all of you can stay in the pool. Cause as you can, the pool's closed due to Silent Hill monsters climbing around in it, and not how that comment usually goes. That one's an antique. Google it yourself if you're interested. I'm not going to repeat that one verbatim. Ooh, I got a coin. I'm going to leave. You guys are barfing on me. I'm going to go now. I'm going to buy now. The pool dudes are a bit too much to drink, yakking up the bottomless mimosas. Yeah, that or the bottle of scotch they were sharing amongst themselves. Hopefully, I hope they were drinking a bottom shelf stuff. If they used up my bottle of Glenfiddich, I will be incredibly angry. I will throw something if they drank up my perfectly good bottle of Glenfiddich and wasted it like that. That would be a charitable way of describing that one, yes, and we'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. All right. How many of these things got something special in them? Is this the Eddie one? Oh, it's the Eddie one. Okay. So we're about to meet Eddie. Eddie may have killed some people, and also he's throwing up a lot, mostly as the response to killing people. And the sounds of him throwing up are very realistic sounding. As a result, as a common courtesy to people who don't appreciate hearing such things, I will be taking over the voiceover duties for this specific cutscene. In any gas station sushi today, Eddie? Yeah, I would not recommend doing that. Alright, Eddie, how you doing? I will take over voiceover duties. Please pull up your pants. If anyone's come here to look at an ass on this channel, it's not yours, it's mine. My booty looks much nicer. How you doing? Hi, Eddie. Blah! Blah! It wasn't me! I didn't do it! Do what? I didn't do anything! I swear! It was like this when I got here! My name's James. James Sunderland. Eddie. Eddie, who's the dead guy in the kitchen? I didn't do it. I swear, I didn't kill anybody. Blech. You're not friends with that Red Pyramid thing, are you? Red Pyramid thing? Blech. I don't know what you're talking about. Honest. But I did see some weird-looking monsters. It scared the hell out of me, so I ran in here. Well, I guess this place isn't too safe either. What happened here anyway? I told you, I don't know. I'm not even from this town. I just... And then the fall will come on in. Bleh! You too, huh? Something just brought you here, right? Caliphant!
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Yeah, you could say that. I'll address that in a moment. Well, whatever it is, I think you better get out of here soon. I gotta take a piss. Yeah, you're right. What about you? I'll leave as soon as I'm done here. Eddie, be careful. Don't eat any more truck stock sushi. James, you'll be careful too. And he will just continue making gagging sounds because he's just the absolute best. Caliphant! Thank you to 5 gift subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Diamond Dave, Fallen Izzle, Zapnoma Case, Drip Nibbly, and sometimes Steph. Thank you. Hey, Gimme Spice as well. Welcome on in. Eddie's getting blackballed for not being able to hold his liquor. I mean, you know, sometimes it be like that. So he denies having anything to do with the deaths of the dead guy stuffed into the refrigerator. And I don't know about you, but I don't really believe a word coming out of his mouth. Or for that matter, all of the food or whatever that's coming out of his mouth too. Alright, now that we're done with that, I can bring the in-game audio back. Unless we can hear him yakking it in the hallway. I mean, it could be so much worse though, chat. I mean, it would be so much worse because you never know. Like, we could be here, and then we could just be listening to, where do I have this thing set up ordinarily here? Where's the spot where I left this thing? It could be so much worse. I mean, over in the next unit, we could be hearing this. He could be in there, and he could be screaming. Because, you know. Jasper. Jasper. Jasper, do you mind? Yes, the sounds of Jasper Guy in Silent Hill 4 enjoying his sweet, sweet chocolate milk. Yes, I have a 4-minute video of Jasper doing that because I'm sick. This is an established fact. This is just the way things are. Alright, moving along. Any other units over here we could look at? That's either a really bad time or a really good time. Well, it depends. As with most things in life, it's all based on location. Well, come on in the bomb ball as well. It's based off those three tenements. Location, for a lack of variety, also location. Alright, who here wants to get fucked up? Anything in here like getting fucked up? You wanna shoot that thing before it fucks you up? Come on, James. It's your right as an American citizen to just randomly shoot stuff without a care in the world. By the way, we all heard about that FBI thing in Cincinnati, right? Like I understand that the hogs are all pissed off because, you know, the FBI executed a search warrant on Mar-a-Lago, and apparently that's ground for civil war. And there's this very lovely take I seen on Twitter a few days ago. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up here real quick. It should be easy for me to find because I don't shitpost nearly as much these days. The tweet from opinion haver William B. Fuckley, actual Twitter name here. The reason Republicans, give me some dumb shit music here, get so incredibly huffy when any of the tools of law enforcement are ever turned upon them is they think criminals, as an inherent class of people, who of course they could never be part of, rather than a descriptor of someone who commits illegal acts. Let me also paste this for you in chat since I'm not going to use someone else's words without attributing it to them here. They're apoplectic about IRS agents targeting them because they aren't criminals and that they are good people who ipso facto can't be criminals, not because they haven't broken the law. A criminal is the kind of person that you are, not a descriptor of things that you do. Thus, there are criminals who they are disgusted to see get off on a technicality such as civil rights, and good people who happen to break the law, subject to very unfair arrests. That sort of crap. So when, it turns out Trump took, I don't know, a nuclear souvenir from his time in the White House, they're just like, oh my God, this is civil war. We must take out the FBI. It's like, okay, so suddenly we're all about defunding law enforcement. Cool, awesome, let's go get it. Except they don't mean it like that. So then, I guess, and the details are still coming up, but apparently the guy who did the shot at the FBI in Cincinnati, first of all, if you're trying to, I don't know, if you're trying to enact a revolution, Cincinnati, really?
One whole year with the fabulous Pib and Rio.
Twizzy, thank you for the whole ass year! Thank you much for the 12-month resale. Welcome back, Twizzy. Welcome in Cody as well. Welcome on in. But yeah, really? Cincinnati? Look, if you want to investigate a trial. I see where this is going. La Bomb Ball, thank you for that gift sub debut to Car. Cincinnati might be a good starting point. It's where hopes and dreams are already dead, so if you end up dead chasing your dreams, then nothing's lost. I suppose what I was gonna say was if you wanted to investigate real atrocities going on in Cincinnati, all you gotta do is start investigating Skyline Chili. Okay, admit it, half of you knew that joke was coming from a mile away. Half of you fucking knew that thing was coming. You knew about it. Alright, let me just... I suspect that thing's gonna roll over to 10. I'll just make sure that it does that before I go popping a champagne corks and taking us over to freaking Wheel of Pinball freaking Cation over here. And while we do that, we'll make our way over to the fire escape. But before we do that, we'll do a obligatory saving of the game. We might take a little break here. And just a little 2-3-minute break, allow me to get up and stretch my legs, that sort of thing. Every so often, you should take a few-minute break. And of course, we have a lovely BRB clip comp that'll keep you entertained. But before we do that, it is now, thanks to viewers like you, it's time for us to spin the wheel. Let's do that. This here is the Wheel of Pimnification, the feature on this channel whereby every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that happens. I could be handing out gift subs. We could be playing marbles. I could have stopped the whole show then and play Dead by Daylight. It hasn't happened all year. Is tonight the night? Let's see. It's a 1% chance. What are we gonna get tonight? We're gonna get a tier 2 gift sub. Someone's gonna get some ad-free viewing and a little bonus too. Alright, I think, tier 2 actually gets my DVD Moncast as well. So someone's walking away with that. Who's it gonna be? It's going to Sir Deskry. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. We're gonna take about a 2-minute break. All we're gonna do, I'm actually not gonna do the actual proper clip comp. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you that attract mode clip we had to start. I pulled this out of the Queen Pip Show archives. Replace DBD with Hooked on You? No, because that game takes 5 hours to play. That game takes 5 hours at the rate that I go. We're gonna do a little BRB. Instead of a clip show, you're gonna watch this thing from the Pib archives. The presentation for March 2020. It's me doing the perfect bid. as soon as I find the scene. Here it is.
You think that thing's worth $26,000?
Begins with an addictive supply of donuts for a year.
Oh.
And then set foot in
Oh,
exciting
shit!
Las Vegas. Finally hit the road.
Another Pontiac Solstice!
How much do you think your showcase is worth?
Well, see, here's the beauty of it. We already know the price of a Pontiac Solstice. Do you remember? It was $25,000. So I just need to hazard out how much a vacation to Vegas and a year's supply of donuts is. A good high quality donut's probably gonna run you... Well, even then, donuts are kind of piss cheap. But even then, like a good trip to Vegas, like if you're staying at a good hotel, airfare is involved. It's not like $5, it's more like $6. Okay, so we're gonna say the Solstice is $25. The trip to Vegas is $6. So that's $3,100. So how much do I figure a year's supply of donuts is worth? I'm gonna say $31,569.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases. Let's see what they're worth. The actual retail price of the second showcase is... For a difference of... The actual retail price of the first show or bid is less than $250 from the retail price. You win both showcases.
I'll be right back.
Just making sure the chair was in the proper place. I gotta make sure my green screen chair is still green screen, otherwise I might break the illusion. We can't have that. That would just be wrong. So, that's your favorite clip. Is that a yoga ball? If only. Welcome back. What can I say? I know how to make an entrance. It's a real freaking thing I can do. Alright. So then, we did the hallway, so now we're just gonna do the fire escapes. Let's go over there. So actually, I think that's where the last coin is anyway. So fire escape, I want to say, is second floor? I think? Oh yeah, I remember the Silent Hill movie when they did that too. And then they also brought in Pyramid Head for no good reason. I should bring that clip back too. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring that one up too, because I don't give a shit. Where is it? Give me that one. I put some editing into that. I want to give that one some time in the sun again. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Get this one up here. Much like the Aston Martin DB5 and James Bond, Pyramid has spent more time on screen being a stunt-casting reference to Silent Hill 2 than they actually spent on screen in Silent Hill 2. Nice tits. Of course, Pyramid Head makes his contractual obligation, as he does in every Silent Hill medium since Team Silent stopped being the one who made these goddamn things. Like, I felt when he showed up on the screen, like I literally could hear Krusty the Clown going, "Hey, hey!" All right, who we damning here today? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading that. All right, how about I just do the most gruesome kill in the movie and we'll be done with it. Like, it literally felt like a Krusty the Clown walk-on, is what that felt like. Of course, Pyramid Head... Okay, but now, if I ever get another emote slot, I have to make this an emote. Pyramid Head with the Krusty the Clown hair and the martini. That actually does need to become an emote. I lodged this in my mental to-do list. Exactly, Krusty the Pyramid Head. What is Pyramid Head's catchphrase? It's, "Hey, hey!" That's his catchphrase. He's very particular about it. Just let me know when we get to Pyramid Head branded the pregnancy tests and shit like that. All right, fire escape. Let's go. By the way, I like Luna Fangs as well. How you doing? Pyramid Head was introduced in a Silent Hill movie to symbolize the movie collectively punishing us for willingly paying to watch that movie. See, the funny thing is I still ain't seen the second one yet. Maybe we Discord movie night that thing sometime. I do got the DVD of it over there. There's no fire escape outside the door. Maybe I knocked it down when I built the building next door. Well, that's going to violate some fire codes. I think I can get into the building next door if I go to the window in front of me. Why isn't you giving me a yes-no option? You're just going. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. The second film was still bad. See, the thing is, I like bad movies, but there's good bad and there's bad bad. My guess is it's the latter. Bad bad. But we'll see. I don't know. I've never watched it. I've never even seen a trailer for it, so I'll have that experience in a few weeks. It's an old broken down bed here. Love that. Okay. Oh god, that's the toilet you fisted. It looks like there's something stuck inside a toilet. Will you take it out? James, do you got some sort of weird fetish you want to share with the class or something? Because that's not something I would have ever willingly considered doing. Remember to bring the 3D glasses. I'll see if I can find them. Got gloves? Not the kind I feel like losing. It looks like a wallet. There's some kind of memo in it. It reads as follows. Why the fuck did you reach into a toilet, you sick fuck? 16/5/10/19. I'll write that down. 16/05/10/19. Boom. Anyway, wait. There's no point looking anymore. Oh, I guess I have the memo if I need to figure out timing. Okay. What else is going on here? Something got very foreboding in here, but I'm gonna stick with the basement toots for a second. I'm gonna play that sometime too. We have not Resident Evil. We have barely Resident Evil this year at all. I gotta do Resident Evil 1 sometime. We gotta do that. Should I go back to pandering and do more Resident Evil? I do gotta do that sometime. Alright, let's see here. Let's try going the left first. 16. 5. 10. Circle all the way over to 19 like it's a Paul Hardcastle song. Hey, that worked out. Handgun bullets for concentrated freedom. How many bullets I got now? 282. There. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to worry about dying in this video game unless, you know, Pyramid Head takes a swing at me. Not that he would ever do that. He certainly doesn't, you know, hit people in video games, right? He would never do that. Alright, so I know for a fact the map for this place is in the stairwell. So let's find the stairwell real quick. Because otherwise, I will hate this place if I do not have a map. It's not a survival horror game until I've looked at a map a million times. And as it happens, it's literally right there. I'm just glad I remember it this time. Pyramid Head only hits you if you keep stuffing your hands into gross things. Oh, so he's like that guy in Family Guy when little Peter asks, why did the dinosaurs die? And then someone just responds, because you touch yourself at night. One of those things, is it? Alright. It's bread? If only. If only it were bread. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. The enemy is dead. Can't open its door. Bye-bye. By the way, for anyone who might also be new here, you may be wondering... Now, normally when I watch people play this video game, you know, the graphics look much crisper. And, and the sound is much more high quality. Like, even when the game is loud, I can still kind of understand what you're saying, streamer. How do you manage to accomplish such amazing feats of strength? Well, actually, I got a really handy diagram that actually shows that to you here. I got a really cool diagram here. It explains how the video game console gets all the way from the start to your eyeballs. So imagine for a moment that we are the retro console up in the upper left corner. It's denoted as a PlayStation 1, but in this case it's a PlayStation 3. It's connected using a console-specific RF adapter, so in this case it's the Sony PlayStation branded one, which works on PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. It's attached to a VCR. The VCR is attached to a CRT television, which is to the right of my rightist monitor, so I have an actual CRT that I can look at. If I play a light gun game, we can use that. Since the VCR can also output via RCA instead of also just the coax, it is also outputting to a RetroTink 5X, which is putting a little bit of extra stank on it there. It is then outputted to an HDMI splitter, which is there for a stupid... So the HDMI to HDMI plus HDMI is actually there to help strip off HDCP. It's HDMI encryption. And because I'm an idiot, I also ran it back to the TV using that method because I'm an idiot. So it gets upscaled, and then it gets downscaled and put back to the TV so I can watch it in two different spots. It's stupid. Like, honestly, forget that whole center part of it is there. So you got the HDMI to HDMI plus HDMI. It goes down to the HDMI to HDMI plus SPDIF. That's the most important part. The HDMI cable goes to the capture card. The SPDIF cable goes to the Go XLR, which means that I control the in-game audio with that stupid... actually, the second knob from the left is actually the one that controls the in-game audio. And, as we like to say, it costs a lot to look this cheap. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This is the dumbest show on Twitch. You're getting a screenshot of this by Monday. Just go ahead and watch the VOD of this and just go ahead and take a screenshot at 2 hours 38 minutes. Just come back till later, do the Windows snip, boom, you'll be perfect. So I guess we cleared out this room? I think we did this? Oh yeah, we came from here. That's why we already cleared this room out. But yes, suffice to say, a lot of effort goes into making the game look as bad as it used to. Because again, it could be high-def, color-corrected, 4K upscaled with amazing AI technology, but I want it to look as bad as it used to. I want to transport you back to the days of your Ute. Ute, spelled Y-O-U-T, not with the T-H. You're gonna need a screenshot of this by Monday. Yeah. Is that so, Amalgamane? But yeah, I want it to look like the old-timey tube TV you got there. I want it to have a bunch of visual noise. Hell, there's even a fisheye effect going on here to distort it to, you know, fit the size of the rounded bezel that I put there. Because, you know, the old-timey tube TVs had a rounded screen. So that's why mine has one. It's locked. There's a note stuck to the door. Dear Tim, I had to run an errand, so I'm going out. I left the house key with Uncle David. You know where he lives, don't you? The key is in the room near the first floor staircase. I'll be back as soon as I can, so please watch the place while I'm gone. Why did really intense fucking music start playing just when I was reading this shit? Okay. Are you generating the music? Oh, apparently you were. Sorry. Yeah, the fight music came on while I was reading. What the hell, Sigma? What the hell? What the fuck? Alright, I believe we have cleared this floor. Alright, make our way... I don't think you can only do the first floor here. So, I mean, we'll go up to the third floor and just confirm that we can't actually go up there, and then we'll make our way down to the first, grab the key, bada bing, bada boom, okay, so I light it. Go, wow, what the hell was that words coming out of my mouth? Go say hello to Angela. Watch as she does a thing with her stuff, and yeah. Can't get that door open because you schmuck. Does anyone else sometimes find old school survival horror games kind of weirdly slapstick? Well, yeah. Like, a lot of them are camp as all hell.
You promised you'd take me there again, and you did.
Coach, hang out a 13-month resub. Welcome back. It's not always about the return trip to Silent Hell, James.
It's about the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. All right, baby. Let's go. Get a home run, baby. Love the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
Well, that specifically. Folks, make sure you're checking out bestie friend of the channel and Eternal Enigma. Does one hell of a broadcast over there. They're the finest game show host this side of Burbank. See to it that you check him out, please, and freaking thank you. He's been doing some of that Bioshock Infinite. And I hear, once he's done with a bunch of contractually obligated Vigima games, he's gonna hit the entire Silent Hill franchise really hard with his head. Look, you watch me to play a game like this because of the Ux. That guy will teach you everything there is to know about them games. So make sure you check him out, please, and thank you. He'll teach you a thing of 7. Lock is broken, can't open a door. Looking for a big concussion? Well, you'll be like that interview Brett Favre gave. The guy swears up and down he suffered 1,000 concussions in the NFL. And knowing that guy, he's probably right. What's this? What's that? The White Chrism. Wait a minute, you're not supposed to get that. Maria's supposed to get that. What is this? The Chrism. Glass bottle containing milky white anointing oil. Yeah, you call it that. That's totally what that is, and not something else. Am I Maria? Maybe. This might be a vaguely Maria-inspired look, just doing my aesthetic. It could be a thing. Hey, Metropole, welcome on as well.
I, too, have called it anointing oil.
Ha! Thank you for the hundo biddies as well. Thank you. I'm slowly remembering. I'm not going to spoil anything from it, but I'm slowly remembering this week's episode of Better Call Saul where someone was having carnal relations with someone else, and he was just saying while it was going on, "Yep, yep, yep." I have been told, don't ever do that. I will give you no further context than that, especially if you're someone who's waiting to watch that entire season. So what do we got here? A place where I can stick some coins. Oh boy, what does this have to say for itself? There's something written on the desk.
3 bright coins and 5 holes be. At one end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, no, lies furthest from day. The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot.
Okay, well, I don't have all 3 coins, so I literally don't have to do this right now, so I'm gonna just file that away in my brain hole and come back to it later. Let's go get the key to get into Lady What's the Nuts' room. First aid kit, yeah, she said it was like next to the stairs, didn't she? Oh, so it probably is one of these goddamn rooms. Maybe it isn't room 105. Maybe I should have a closer look at that. Or would it be... Or would it be... No. Oh yeah, because I only have the 2. I was going to say, do I maybe have all 3? But no, you would get the 3rd one from Angela. And then she's got the key for the stairwell. Any chance you do have a key in here, though, by any chance? Any shot at that? Just making sure. Maybe. Okay. Okay, okay. Just want to make sure, game. Look, one time I didn't grab the key in the claws that we have to do with Pyramid Head, and I wandered around for an hour lost and pissed off. So it's not like I even noticed an incredibly obvious key before. It's been known to happen sometimes. Perhaps it is in here. Hello? I mean, again, in the modern day, they would still charge $1,400 a month for this shithole. What's on a TV cart? Ooh, hello. Handgun bullets, good. How about a key? Can I get a key? Hey, Paulson Industrial. Ooh, okay. Here's Angela then.
Oh, it's you.
Hi, Donna Burke. Are you looking for Mother Base?
I'm James.
Angela.
Yeah, I'm Ed.
Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really? But you're the same as me. It's easier just to run. Besides, is what we deserve.
No, I'm not like you.
Are you? Well, yes and no.
Are you afraid? I'm sorry.
We did not deserve her voice acting back then. It's too good.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
Not yet. She's not anywhere.
Did she live in this apartment building?
I don't know.
So, all you know is she lived in this town.
What did you say?
I said, so you know she lived in this town!
How do you know that?
Well, I just figured, because this is where you're looking for her.
Yeah, that.
How else would I know?
Yeah.
Am I right?
I'm so tired.
You want to maybe use something other than that knife as a pillow?
Why did you come to this town anyway?
I'm sorry. Did you find the person you're looking for?
Not yet.
I haven't found Eddie yet. Oh wait, I did. Never mind. I did find Eddie.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
Giant titties. Have you seen her anywhere?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Anyway, she's dead. I don't know why I think she's here.
She's dead?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'm not crazy. At least, I don't think so.
I've got to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town's dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
I'll be okay by myself. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
It's for self-defense, obviously.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure.
Just don't hand me the sharp end!
If
Homer Simpson made that mistake once.
I'm not sure what I might do. I'm sorry. I'd be bad. Please don't.
Seems more effective than a pillow. I should take it. See, I didn't realize what I said earlier. Hey, why don't you use a pillow instead of a knife? I meant as a thing that she could lay her head on, not, you know, other stuff. So someone taught me a real cool trick you can do in this room. Really Pogga's trick. First of all, you pick up the coin. Apparently, on the ground, it's very easy to miss because it blends in with the ground. There's a picture down here. Somebody really smart taught me that. a photo. Look at this photograph! Every time I do, it makes me laugh. How does his eyes get so red? And what the hell is that on Pyramid's head? Hey, Santana Devenge. It's a picture torn in half. I'm sure there's no symbolism behind that whatsoever. No symbolism whatsoever, I'm sure. Okay. There's also... A painting is displayed here. That's not a painting. That's the map of the United States that's in, like, the other Silent Hill game. That's not a painting. That's a map of the United States, you dingus. But, you know, go off. Painting. 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 Okay, then. Okay, so we get the coin from her. We take the coin, use it on the puzzle. We get the key. Bada bing, bada boom. Something like that. I think. Remember, it's not a survival horror game until I've looked at a map 10,000 times. So let me just get my bearings here. 2 more possible rooms we can open here, and then we're going to have to return to the 2nd floor. I mean, I can make that happen. Excuse me. Please consider falling down. It would really mean a lot to me. Really? No? Hey, 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 hey. Why have you not been vanquished? Have you been vanquished? Thank you. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. Can't get that one open. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back up to the 2nd floor. Look, every so often I will retain knowledge of how, you know, between playthroughs of this game. And also sometimes I'll just forget stuff. Because I like to forget stuff. But so far we haven't forgotten anything terribly mission critical. Except now, of course, I gotta solve the puzzle, which will be the death of me. So, which one of this is that again? Is it this one? The other one with a puzzle and I'm gonna have to... No, it's that one. Is it? No. Yes? No? Wait. Wait, which fucking door is it? Well, I mean, it has to be room... Or... No. Was it on the 1st floor? Hang on, go down. Is the puzzle on the 1st floor? Maybe it is on the 1st floor. Yeah, it is on the 1st floor. Damn it! Hey, at least I figured it out before going into any rooms. At least I did that. My response time for fending off shenanigans is improving. Slightly. One thing I do gotta figure out sometime. I'm not 100% sure, so I gotta do some research. We do have that modded PlayStation TV. I gotta look up if there's a way... Because I know how you can enable touchscreen games to work on that thing. But I gotta look up if there's a way to actually get the touchscreen thing to work. With, like, I don't know, the PlayStation 4 thingy-madoodles. So we could do, like... We could play Book of Memories for, like, 20 minutes, then go... Why the fuck am I playing this? We could do that. Alright, so now I gotta solve a puzzle. What's some good puzzle-solving music? How about... This works. Alright, hit me again. We have the old man, the snake, and I forget what the other one is. I should probably look up the things here. What are they called again? You gonna stick around? Hell yeah, Jamie. Snake, old man, and prisoner. Large coin imprinted with the image of a prisoner. Okay. So, image of a prisoner. An old man. You're so about to waltz, hell yeah. And snake! We gotta do Metal Gear Survive sometime too. We haven't played that in 2 years. Alright, so... What end sits the seducer of she? The wind from behind the women doth play. So the prisoner is not sitting at a corner. The formless one, no, lies furthest from day. The snake and the prisoner opposite each other. The old one beside the serpent sits not. Old man doesn't sit next to the spider. To the prisoner's left that he doth rot. So I'm gonna guess. I think I have an idea here. Will this be a GG easy? Will this be a GG easy? So put the snake on the left. Okay, snake on the left. Put the old man in the center. And then stick the prisoner to the old man's right. Any chance that's it? Please? Pretty please? Exactly. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. Precisely. Is that it? No. Alright, maybe I got it backwards. Maybe I got it backwards. Alright, yeah, give me that one and that one. We'll try it again. Alright, you didn't have to exit out of the whole thing. You never know I like Final Fantasy? Hey, we're doing Final Fantasy VIII most Sundays on the channel. We even got this cool one-handed controller we're gonna play with on Sunday too. This ASCII grip means I can play with one controller instead of two. Alright, I'm gonna stick the prisoner there. I'm gonna stick the snake on the right. See if that does something. Nope, not that fucking... No, just put the snake over there. It's better solve the puzzle. Come on.
Give me a break, now I know what it takes. I'm putting a new face on the old one, ready for anything. Playing with fate, not a moment too late. Showing the whole world, nothing can get me down. Ooh, give me a break, yeah. Give me a break, 'cause I still need one. Give me a break, yeah. I finally know where I belong. Give me a break.
All right. Who knows the combination? You can just tell me. If you know, that is. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm onto something, but I'm also an idiot. I don't know if you noticed this about me, but I kind of wear that pretty proudly. Otherwise, I'll read it again here. Try that again here, but if anyone wants to shout it out, knock yourself out. Excuse me. Jesse's ain't followable, come on in. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At the one end sits the seducer of she, the snake, the Garden of Eden, the one from behind the woman doth play. The formless one no lies furthest from there. The old one beside the serpent sits not, so the old man is not next to the serpent. To the prisoner's left, that he doth rot. Okay, so maybe it's snake, blank, blank, old man, prisoner. That's my last guess. I'll give that one a try. So, snake, the seducer of she. Hey, Juju, welcome on in as well. So the snake, the seducer of she. God, I fucking hate that. I can't just mash them all in there like I can in Silent Hill 3. Oh my god, I just said something nice about Silent Hill 3. Old man, you'll go in slot number 4. And then we'll put the prisoner in slot number 5. See if that gets me somewhere. See if that's a thing that happens. Come on, this better, come on, let this be the one. Alright, then in that case, I'm thinking old man, prisoner, blank, blank, snake. Or blank, old man, prisoner, blank, snake. Those are literally the only 2 possible combinations left. So, Snake, go sit your happy ass on the other side now. See if we can make that happen. You think of Silent Hill 3 as the most artsy of the original games? I gotta play that game again sometime. My opinions on Silent Hill 3 very much change on a minute-to-minute basis. So I need to play it again someday to update my opinion. So wait, okay. Then Snake will go all the way on the left. Then Old Man goes fourth. This could still be wrong. Oy vey, when it rains, it pours. Alright, let's just move the coins one to the left. Snake blank, Old Man prisoner blank. I mean, we'll play it whenever we play it. I treat this channel like it's the rental car. I just play whatever I want, whenever I want. I'm not worried about growth or anything like that. I just play whatever I want to do, because this is a lot of my primary gaming time. Hey, Shade Gaming as well. I'm doing alright. Welcome on in as well. Prisoner, Old Man, blank, blank, Snake. Well, I don't know. The clue says that he's to the prisoner's left. He had a bad day? Aww. Sorry to hear that. What is the fucking combination here? Like, I read it. Okay, I'll look at it again here. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. So the snake is, like, required to be on one of the ends. Someone slashed your tires. Well, f that. Jesus. My goodness, I'm sorry to hear that. One end sits the seducer of she. The wind from behind the woman doth play, which makes me think she's not sitting at the end. The formless one, no, lies furthest from they. Does that mean a blank spot? The old one beside the serpent sits not. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. Is it going to be one of those things where it's my left? It's one of these things like, is it my left or your left? Is it one of those things? Because I swear to f*** if it's one of those things. You know, like my left is your right, depending on how I'm looking at you. Alright. Let's try this shit in reverse. Put Snake on the right. Snake on the right. I swear to God if that's what this is. So then to the prisoner's left, that means Old Man would have to go in the center because there's wind behind her, the formless one. And if she's to the prisoner's left, if the prisoner aren't staring at each other, then her left is my right. Well, am I onto something with this? I don't hear a click, so I'm thinking no. No, that wasn't it. Well, I mean, I could move the one over, but I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, move the prisoner and the old man over by 1. Try that again here. Alright. Prisoner, sit your ass at the end. Then stick Old Man to my right, prisoner's left. Feels like I'm playing Resident Evil 3 all over again with that stupid gem puzzle. Nope, that's not it either. How many different ways do you want me to read this thing, game? Of course, I can't read the thing again until I take all the fucking coins out. You know what I need to do? You know, I have my copy of Code Veronica. I have the genealogy puzzle taped to the inside cover, so whenever I stream the game, I just have to open up the case and the solution's right there. I need to do that with this puzzle. for like all 3 difficulties. Get the combination, write it down, tape it to the inside of a box, never have to worry about it again. I gotta do that. Okay. 3 bright coins and 5 holes B. At one end sits the seducer of she. Maybe he's not literally at the end. The wind from behind the woman doth play. The formless one, yeah, guy holding twin boys, yeah. Formless one null lies furthest from they. The old one beside the serpent sits not, so they're not next to each other. 'Tis to the prisoner's left that he doth rot. I don't know how else to interpret this. Maybe I just jammed the blue gem into it. No? Well, that would have been nice. I mean, the only absolute I've been treating is that the snake coin has to be at a side. Maybe I don't put it in the center. Or maybe I don't put it at the end. Maybe I put it one away from the end. So then if I do that, and the old man's not next to the coin, or next to the prisoner, the old man is to the prisoner's left. We'll go with the original understanding so that it's the literal left. So do that, then stick the old man on the far left side. There's only so many fucking combinations of this. Is that it? No, that's not it. Well, we can try reversing them. So again, maybe the left is no, left and right. My left is your right. So stick the old man at the end. Actually, no, we just did that. Stick the old man there. Put her on the end. The prisoner. If this isn't it, I'm looking it up. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm looking this shit up. Life is too fucking short. Alright, where's Game Facts? Come on, I thought I had a link. There it is. Alright, here we go. Silent Hill 2. Guides. Puzzle guide. Blah, blah, blah. Difficulty levels. Yeah, I don't need to read about your fucking keys thing. Okay. No, not that. Alright, here we go. Three bright coins and 5 holes B. The first line, 3 bright coins and 5 holes B, simply describes that the 3 coins fit into 5 slots and no more are needed. At one end sits the seducer of she, tells us that the snake sits in one of the 2 end slots. Okay, so I got that right. It was the snake who blobbity blah blah blah. The next line, the wind from behind the woman doth play, describes which end the snake sits at and the prisoner in relation to it. If you take a look at the prisoner coin, which is the woman, you'll notice that she faces to the right. Are we going that meta? Oh, I gotta take the coins out of this stupid thing first. So, give me the stupid coins. Give me the stupid coins. Okay. Prisoner. No, prisoner. Okay, so yeah, you'll notice that she faces to the right. If the woman is causing the wind, and if the woman is causing the wind and is behind the snake, she has to be to the snake's left. And to clarify the English, it's the wind from behind that the woman is playing, not wind that is behind the woman. Moreover, the wind could be interpreted as a slot in itself between a snake and a prisoner. The formless one null lies furthest from they, signifies that the slot furthest from the prisoner and the snake is empty. Formless. Okay, I was right on that. This has to be the leftmost slot, as the snake has already taken the right-end slot in order for the right-facing woman to play the wind behind it. The old one, and to the prisoner's left that he doth rot, explains the rest, so he's... okay. So the order is blank old man, prisoner, blank snake. Are we sure I haven't got... are we sure I haven't put that in before? I feel like I was some close to putting that one in just for fucks and shits. Alright. Blank old man prisoner blank snake. Fucking literary and shit. Hey, at least this puzzle didn't require a doctorate in Shakespeare to solve. We ever play, if we ever play a Silent Hill 3 on the hardest difficulty puzzle setting, I'm gonna have to make sure that Christopher Plummer's General Chang from Star Trek The Undiscovered Country is available on line 4. I am now being informed that Christopher Plummer is dead. Oh. Well, that's not gonna help me. There, we got a Lynn house key. Let us never deal with this trite ever again. Would you just shoot the thing? Thank you. Alright, Lynn house key. Which one is the Lynn house key? Must be on a second floor. Yeah, it's the second floor. Okay, now that my brain is slowly starting to come out of my feet and go back into my head here. No, keep your light on. If you turn your light off, it's gonna get scary, and I don't want it to get scary in here. Alright, which one's the fucking locked door? Is it the one right in front of me? No, it's the one on my left. Now, is it my left or the prisoner's left? These are two different lefts. I used the Lynn house key. Beautiful. I'm gonna crank this because I feel like half the time in this room, like I hear weird shit. So I'm gonna turn the game up. And I apologize for some of the footstep noises. A little louder. Ooh, geez. Game took a second there. Okay, I'll save the game here real quick. If I know I'm interacting with something, I'm returning the volume to the standard volume. Just that, you know, we all don't have our eardrums blast out the back of our heads. Or something like that. That would not be very courteous, so I'm not going to do that to you. And there's a thing here by the bed. I'm assuming that's the key to go get fucked up by Pyramid Head. Maybe. The apartment stairway key. So I'm going to crank this back up here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just woefully misremembering things. Alright, Big Daddy Pyramid Head, come fuck me up. You're on this floor, right? I believe you is? No. No, you're, other side. Right idea, wrong side of the complex. You gotta go north, stupid, not south. Make your way up there. Never eat shredded whey. Never eat shredded whey. W-H-E-Y. Alright, let's go do some DBD shit. Well, hello, Stream Deck, please wake up. Stream Deck? Stream Deck, I'm trying to do a bit here. I need you to wake up. Wake up now. Stream Deck is having a moment. Ow. Okay, whatever you do, don't kill me. Stream Deck, are you okay? You're taking forever to go between scenes. I can't have you do that. Pyramid Head always is and will always be daddy. Well, this is his humble beginnings, but I think this is before he had Sly Stallone shooting HGH into his ass cheeks. But hey, we do love a humble beginning before eventually just discerning into Vizay. They're gonna follow Welcome on, and before Pyramid had descended into literally just becoming a typecasting joke of himself, as stated here. Of course, Pyramid Head makes his contractual obligation, as he does in every Silent Hill medium, since Team Silent stopped being the one who made these goddamn things. Like, I felt when he showed up on the screen, like I literally could hear Krusty the Clown going, "Hey, hey!" All right, who we damning here today? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading that. All right, how about I just do the most gruesome kill in the movie and we'll be done with it. Like, it literally felt like a Krusty the Clown walk-on, is what that felt like. I now have to make a Krusty the Clown Twitch emote as Pyramid Head, so look forward to that in the future, I suppose. You love this? Hey, I get some pretty stupid ideas sometimes. Hey, BDG, I can't complain. Aw, damn it, I forgot to... Okay, I can complain. I forgot to pick up the key. Pib, you had one job, pick up the key. What did you not do while you were showing off that TikTok to your audience? You didn't pick up the key. Gosh darn it. Pick up the key, you wingnut. There. Don't fuck that up again. Very nice. Very odd way to reach your bedroom, having to go out on the veranda, but go off, game. Go off. Yeah, it got super confusing when Pyramid Head got ripped and caused awakenings for nearly everyone. Yeah, I know, right? It's like Lady D and Pyramid Head should really go out, you know? The two of them would honestly be a great power couple. Stream Deck. You're not usually that woefully behind. Here, if I close marbles, will that improve your response time? Slightly. Alright. Oh my. Oh my. Pyramid Head. Boy, how you doing? This is the music half the audience heard when we walked in here. They saw him and went, ooh. Yes, exactly. Get us some Pyramid Head Lady D fanfics. Exactly, Fallen Izzle. Okay. Careful, careful. Oh, no, you don't, you bastard. Time for you to go down your little air horn hole. Your little air raid cyan hole. Because fuck you. Shoot you in the back. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, no, you don't, you bastard. Aim at him, stupid. Okay. Why are you walking towards him, you dingus? Uh-oh. Oh, no, you don't. Please. You wait for me to get killed with Pyramid Head and get killed? I mean, it could still happen. It could still happen. Oh. Ooh. That shouldn't have worked. That's it. Get back in there. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't, you fucker. You just get out of here. Whoa. You're gonna have to work for your meal. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, my. Hi. You gonna turn around and do that again? You committed to the bit. Hey, get back here. Get out of your fucking spa poop hole. Get back here, you motherfucker, you. Fine, don't get back here. See if I give a shit. See if I give a shit. Let me be. It's time for a hot... Oh, he's doing a hot tub stream. Can we go back the way we came, or are we done here? Oh. So here's my question. Would it have been possible for me to just walk back out the door while he was haranguing me, or would James have been like, no, you can't do that, or some stupid bullshit like that? Well, yep, now I know exactly where Dasani comes from. So true, bestie. Oh. Did he come back in here and the music started again? The door's locked while he's lumbering about. Well, that's no fun. That's not fun at all. Alright, now then. So, we're now out the back door of the apartment complex. Good for us. I see we're no longer gotta worry about being sacrificed to the entity or whatever it is Pyramid Daddy does with us when he gets us. So guess we'll just wander around and see what else happens to us on a contractually obligated annual trip to Silent Hill Toluca Lake. Remember, you can do all kinds of great puns with Toluca Lake. Like, for example, when James and Mary were hanging out looking at the place. They went ahead and you just go to them and you say, hey, what are you two looking at over here? See, it's amazing the jokes you can do when you do the stupid accent. See, that wouldn't work if I just did, like, you know, my regular speaking voice. So I just would say, hey, what are you Toluca at? It wouldn't work. But you, hey, what are you two looking at? It works, but again, if I just say, what are you Toluca at? It's not funny. It's just not funny. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Meanwhile, the kid who may as well be in Candyland, because we're not all experiencing the same fucked up shit here.
You! It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
No, that was me.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
That was me, but you paid me to do it.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Huh? Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Wait! How do you know Mary's name?
I don't know, because she knew her. Maybe that's why. Have you considered that, Jimmy? Has that thought occurred to you or not? I mean, look, small child, of course they're gonna be sassy. Of course they're gonna be sassy. I mean, it's almost, see, you play this for the first time, like, you're just some pissant kid. And you finish the game and come back and you go, oh, you know, hang on, that kid might be onto something. Cannot confirm, but maybe small child was onto something. Who knows? It could be possible. Who knows? Alright, so I think there's some special items if we go. I think there's like a little alleyway, something that's got like a stairwell we can get some shit out of. One of these goddamn things. Controversial take on all the children hate Laura is not one of them. I mean, first of all, you never have to worry about doing an escort quest with that child. In Resident Evil 2, you have to protect Sherry. In Yakuza, you gotta protect Haruka. In this game, at no point do you ever have to protect Laura. So right away, points! What else? I mean, you know, she's written, I would say, a little bit... Oh, we're going backwards. That's the problem. I mean, she's certainly written better. I mean, she's not like, you know, like an offshoot of the damsel in distress or anything like that. So she's a fine character. Especially because, you know, it helps play into the characterization of what's going on here. Because, again, it's entirely possible that not everyone is experiencing the same thing. Note for producer, executive producer. You mentioned a curtain call for yourself at some point. I only plan to go for like another hour, if that's news you can use. So, up the stairs we go. Gotta sell some swag. There better be something here. Handgun bullets, beautiful. More handgun bullets, beautiful. How much concentrated freedom do I got here? How much? How many bullets? Damn, 288 bullets. The hell is James gonna need all those pickaxes and fire axes and 2x4s and giant pyramid head knives for if he's got a shitload of pistol ammo? Also, I got turned around again. Or did I? No, I didn't. I was going the right way. Just pull out the map. Okay, now we're going the right way. Now, is it possible for me to keep adventuring without, you know, going through the park, or is that just required? Okay, it's required because I can't. I want to see if it was possible to get back on the parkway, but it seems they've got it. Oh, we must be under an overpass. That must be what it is. All that stuff can be the ballast for his Buick Skylark. There you go, beautiful. So this is their park, Rosewater Park. Mary, are you here? I don't know. Maybe is this the Nexus from Star Trek Generations? Then maybe she is. Gosh, I wonder if we'll be watching that movie tomorrow night. I wonder if that's a thing we'd be doing. Cough. As I stare at both the VHS tape of it and the 2-disc DVD special edition that we could do featurettes on if we felt so inclined afterwards. Now then, is there any way to get through here without actually having to force myself to go down there? Is there any way that I could get all the way over there without having to go onto the boulevard and talk to that thing that definitely ain't my wife, but also looks like my wife, but ain't my wife? See if that's a very distinct possibility. Wow, that comment was so stupid, I'm not even gonna bother to try to riff off of it. Has school started yet? Has school started yet for the little piss ants? I'm not familiar with the American education system. I went to Canadian public schools. Our school didn't start up there till after Labor Day. When do the schools usually start around here? 'Cause those kids need to go back to school. Isn't this the thingy? Oh, no, that's not that's not the Quest statue. Oh, what does this say? Hang on.
Patrick Chester, son of Edward. He fought and died for the people of... He fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all our tomorrows. His memory lives on.
Yeah, I do not know this person. I do not know this person. Some schools have started... See, it feels so fucked up to me that schools would start in August. But that's just me. See, that's the thing. Again, in Canada, school ends at end of June, and then after Labor Day, you get like Labor Day, Tuesday, boom, the classes resume. It's organic. It makes Labor Day the last hurrah. Whereas in this country, you're like, what if we just sent people to school while it's still 400 degrees outside? I mean, you know, maybe the building is air conditioned. I don't know. Just a thought. I don't know. So, your students start after Labor Day, but most schools start a week or two before Labor Day. I don't understand that, but you know what? Shit is what it is. All right, I guess there's no way to go past Lady Vaughn hot stuff over here. Shall I go ahead and start the music? Yeah, I'll do that.
No.
Oh, there's already music.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice,
your
just
breasts.
your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you, I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
My eyes are up here, James!
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
Oh, yeah, 3 years ago. But I got a letter from her. She says she was waiting in our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
Well, there was the time in a hotel room where I...
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess.
That's what I
One
said.
on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
The Lakeview Hotel? Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place, huh? I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me?
No, but...
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
I'm all alone here. Everyone else is gone. I look like Mary, don't I? You loved her, right? Huh. Or maybe you hated her.
Don't be ridiculous.
So it's okay?
Yeah, fine.
Yay! See, what I would normally do in past years is I would test to see if friendly fire was on, and then I would, you know, turn around and pop her, and then I would also realize after doing that I haven't saved since, you know, before the Pyramid Head encounter in the apartment, and then, you know, there's 15 minutes of your life you're not getting back. So we'll just go ahead and skip that and just move on as if that had already happened. We'll just do that then. So, continuing, we gotta make our way to, like, where are we going? Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the hospital. We gotta go to hospital so she can, I don't know, do hospital shit. In memory of the 67 who died of illness and now sleep beneath the lake. No, they sleep with the fishes. Is that what you're telling me? Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming true over here. James running like he's trying to keep a hand sandwich in between his legs. I mean, I've heard he could have something pretty good between his legs. We can't rule out the distinct possibility that, you know, maybe he's large and in charge. We don't fucking know. He could be. We could be packing a huge pyramid, if you know what I mean. That could be a real thing that's happening here.
All units, we have a code red.
David Buffet and Raiders, hello. Welcome on Hebe and Raiders. I am Queen Peb, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jimmy also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Low-fi, low-cut, and low-brow. And your time on this channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. How was the Weeb Zelda Breath of the Wild treating you? I hear you've been having a lot of fun with the Genshin over there. I understand I too am gonna have to check that game out sometime. Thanks for coming on by with your folks. We're playing Silent Hill 2. We just met a girl named Maria. I think there's a song about that. I do not remember the lyrics. You know, you got a lot of Ray targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You saw I was playing this and just had to run over? Hell yeah. Alright. Victims of persecution by the Jennifer Carol lived with pride and honor. What happened here shall never be forgotten. What happened here, though? But what happened, though? Also, why is there a hole? Why is there a dirt? It doesn't look like the other dirt. What's the significance of that? Will it be significant? Is it like when we met the Chosen One in Kung Pao? There would be a Chosen One, and then we were told of the significance, and then he killed the dog? Well, no, wait a minute, hang on, no, that was Eddie. That was Eddie who did that, never mind, I'm barking up the wrong tree here. Any chance we could save the game so I could do that joke? The one where I tell Maria she needs to duck and then I plow her in the head instead? Maria, get away from there! Or you are gonna hit in the crossfire. Maria! Girl! Are you trying to get me to shoot you? Are you trying to get me to shoot you? If so, you're doing a hell of a job. Just please do not step in. What do you think you are, Clint Eastwood? Get out of the line of fire! Did anyone get that reference? Did anyone get that reference? Please tell me somebody got that. Alright, let's go over to Jack in. Let's see what's going on over here. Anything fun here? Let's jack in, as it were. See, it's called Jack's in. So we're gonna jack in. That's what we do. Stone Prophet got it good. I told you you were gonna fit in here. So, I don't know if any of these rooms actually open. Let's have a look around here. Oh yeah, this is the place they started there in Silent Hill 3 in. Okay. Door don't open. Door don't open. I don't think any of these doors open. That door definitely does not open. Maria, do you got any... Ooh, what's here? Oh. Am I back on the street? Stevie, thank you for follow as well. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, we're back on the street. We should go down Cat Street. I was not done looking around this place, though. Besides, I hear there might be an item around here somewhere for some reason. I feel like that's a thing. So keep looking around here. There could be something important. You never know. It's possible. Okay, can't go up there. Did we go up the stairs here? I don't think that we did. Oh, it's because you can't. Okay. Well, all right. Let's just keep looking around. I mean, hey, when you're wandering around Silent Hill, when you're doing that, you need to take an opportunity to look at all the stores, especially when things aren't actively trying to murder you. You got to do that. Have a look around. There could be like, well, actually, the fog is a lot more dense than usual. It's going to be very difficult to actually see things. So, yeah. Okay. Hi! Hello? You're all legs and no arms and tits. Okay. Now, there is something around Jack's Inn, isn't there? I feel like there was. Some sort of special item. I vaguely seem to recall that being a thing. Keep looking around. I don't know if it's in Jack's Inn, if it's around. I think it's like around. Let's have a look. Let's look around here a little bit more carefully. Because there's Jack's Inn. Wouldn't be on this side, would it? No, I don't think so. Well, you know what? Sorry. Well, I just got a bad ending. I bumped into her. Fuck everything. Bye. No, we're not actually gonna leave. No, my understanding is based off what I think I'm looking for. I think it actually sticks out like a sore thumb. Pardon, mate. Please don't kill Maria. I'd appreciate if you did not kill Maria. We'll try this side of the street. I feel like I'm getting too far away. I feel like I'm definitely getting too far away. Definitely getting too far away. Is that a bridge? Yeah, we are definitely too far away now. Feels like we, okay, Hello? How far does this go? Okay, we submitted to... Oh! Hey! First aid kit. Boom, the whole thing wasn't a waste of time. Okay, make my way to the other side of the fucking road. Oh, shit! More shit! Oh, shit. First aid kit. What else? Ooh, more swag, more swag, more swag. Oh. I mean, hey, free first aid kit's the free first aid kit. I wouldn't have found that if I'd wandered all the way into the goddamn residential zone of Silent Hill. I wouldn't have found that. Wouldn't have had that pleasure of that experience. Look, sometimes in Silent Hill, you gotta appreciate the quietness, and sometimes you gotta appreciate all the shit that's running around trying to kill you. And your apparition of your dead wife, or whatever it is Maria is. Okay. Okay. We got like a save point, though? Because I ain't found what the hell it is I'm looking for. Ooh. I can't fucking see shit. This fog is too thick in Silent Hill. I literally can't see anything. Should have played the HD collection. I would have been able to see. If I played that version, I wouldn't have this vision problem. Okay, well, we found the end of that road. Is it marked as such on the map? It certainly is. Alright, keep looking here. See if there's something of some usefulness over here. More stairs. There's always good things upstairs. Except the stairs, there is nothing to be had here. It's all fucking worthless. It's worthless and completely without merit. Okay. No obvious item there. Alright, going back up the street towards Jackson. Okay. You've got a gated compound. Because that's just the apartment complex, ain't it? Ooh. What's here? There's a hole. Health drink! Okay, there's a... that Chevy thingy, that's the M1 Garand, but the grenade attachment is the dildo of Ronald Reagan's head. It's the whole story. If you don't know, don't ask. It's not worth educating you about if you don't already know. Excuse me! Tell you what, why don't we go this way? It looks like we cleared out just about everything. So there's Jackson. What else is up here? So you've got the Texan gas, the Bolorama, whole bunch of fucking nothing. Could have sworn there was something good around there. Oh, what's this? Is this a doghouse? But I'm not sure since there's no dog around. Oh! Oh, there's a dog key in there. What's that all about? Huh. Just, huh. Okay. Do I want to waste time looking at billboards this time again? Because I do that shtick every year. Should I look at billboards? Should I be looking at the billboards? Or is life too fucking short? Hell, in this fog, we ain't gonna be able to make them out anyway. We're not gonna be able to see that shit at all anyway. We just go to Bolorama and listen to the discount, you only live twice. Hello? Oh. That's gonna leave a mark. Okay. So, gas station, huh? Anything good at this gas station? I assume this is a gas station, because there was a gas pump and everything. Hello? Oh. Where are... Did I just leave the gas station already? Yeah, I think... Ooh, what do you see? Handgun bullets, yay! And... What does that thing say? Shred... Muriel? Oh, whatever it is written backwards. Maximum... It says maximum grip, but it's mirrored. That's fucking weird. Okay. Why would you mirror that? Were you not expecting people to look at that? He sees something else! He sees so many healing thingies! Health drink. Health drink. Bullets. Freedom! Excellent. Anything else? Can we go inside this... Texon Auto something? Service? Texon Auto Service. Can we entree? Can we entrez-vous? Can we get lost? I guess we can't. I guess we're going the wrong way. We're going back the way we came? Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool. I could have sworn there was something else around here too, but maybe I'm barking up the wrong fucking tree. Maybe I'm full of shit, who knows? I just would have thought, you know, a gas station, you would think there would be like a... Oh, there it is. It's on the corner. That's why I can't find it. Oh, there's a new newspaper. Cool custom. Book! Lost Memories. Oh no, this is Book of Memories, not Book Lost Memories. It's completely different. Completely different. Okay, never mind, my bad. I thought this was the same thing. Is there a book in here though? No, just a little microchip. Okay. Look, I just figured I'd do my due diligence. I don't know. What is this goddamn thing? Can we read it? Can I whip it out? Oh, we are whipping it out. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be haunted. It's gonna be super haunted.
The name comes from the legend of the people whose land was stolen from them. They called this place the place of the silent spirits. By spirits, they meant not only the dead relatives, but also the spirits that they believed inhabited the trees, rocks, and the water around them. According to legend, this was where the holiest ceremonies took place. Whoa! But it was not the ancestors of those who now live in this town that first stole the land from these people. There were others who came before. In those days, this town went by another name, but that name is now hopelessly lost in the veils of time. Whoa. All we know is that there was another name, and that for some reason, the town was once abandoned by its residents.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't as haunted as I wanted it to be. That was actually extremely underwhelming, and I want my money back. Yes, I realize I didn't spend any money to get that, but that's beside the point. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling. Let's go to Pete's bowl of fucking shit. Bowlorama, whatever this thing is. Nico, my cousin, you want to go bowling?
I'll wait here. I hate bowling.
I didn't come here to play, you know.
Hurry back, okay?
Why can't you go in there? Is there some reason you can't follow me? Also, absolute banger music about to start. Absolute fucking banger music about to start. You've all been warned. You've all been super warned. That door is locked, but we can go this way. Yeah, Maria on the opposite day loves bowling, exactly.
So what'd you do? Robbery? Murder?
Nah, nothing like that.
Corporate takeovers?
Oh, you're just a gutless fatso.
What'd you have to say that for?
I mean, he did kill people.
I thought you said the cops were after you.
No, I just ran because I was scared.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know what the cops are doing.
But if you did something bad, why don't you just say you're sorry? Well, I guess I run away a lot too.
It's no good. They wouldn't listen. Nobody will ever forgive me.
Well, that's because you killed people.
Did you find the lady you're looking for? What's her name? Mary?
What can I say? It's a banger tune. What are you gonna do? Absolute fucking banger. And of course, legendary cutscene alert. Legendary cutscene alert. Legendary cutscene alert. Everyone get your pizza emotes ready.
Eddie?
Oh, you're...
James. We met in the apartment building?
Yeah, I remember. But,
Are you alone here, Eddie?
no.
Come back! Eddie, let's go after her.
Huh? Laura? But why?
Laura. Is that her name?
That's what she said.
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
She said she was fine by herself. She said a fat girl like me would slow down.
Forget you.
How can you sit there and eat pizza? Well, you sit there and you just take the pizza and you put it in your mouth. It's pretty elementary. BDG is the line read they want me to do. That's okay. I got a very particular way that I can do that.
Objection!
I did it. Nice green bowling ball though, but can I get some pizza though? But for serious though, can I get some pizza? Yeah, if I get eaten by a monster, I'd like to have some pizza first.
Who is that girl anyhow?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear.
Which is... Ooh.
6 months, yes.
Relax, Bexar. Thank you for the 9-month resub to Twitch, baby. Welcome back. Your bitsy rates and subs to this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This show is brought to you in part by viewers like you. Those of you who sub, those of you who chat, those of you who lurk, those of you who smash the like buttons in my social medias. You're all contributing in your own special freaking ways. Let's go watch Maria be Maria. Where the hell did she go? Maria, did you lose the kid? Are you about as out of shape as I am?
Run out of here?
Yeah, she was too fast for me. Aren't you gonna go after her?
No. No, I'm actually not going to. No, I don't particularly care to do it. Just just don't care. Oh! Wait a minute. Yeah, exactly. 6 months, 9 months, you saw it upside down. Oh, no, you just wanted to throw a 69 reference in here. I know a great place you can get a 69 reference there, actually.
You think that thing's worth $26,000?
Begins with an addictive supply of donuts for a year.
Oh.
And then set foot in
Oh, shit!
Finally hit the road.
Another Pontiac Solstice!
How much do you think your showcase is worth?
Well, see, here's the beauty of it. We already know the price of a Pontiac Solstice. Do you remember? It was $25,000. So I just need to hazard out how much a vacation to Vegas and a year's supply of donuts is. A good high quality donut's probably gonna run you... Well, even then, donuts are kind of piss cheap. But even then, like a good trip to Vegas, like if you're staying at a good hotel, airfare is involved. It's not like 5, it's more like 6. Okay, so we're gonna say the Solstice is 25. The trip to Vegas is 6. So that's 3,100. So how much do I figure a year's supply of donuts is worth? I'm gonna say 31,500 and 69.
Okay, you've both bid on your showcases. Let's see what they're worth. The actual retail price of the second showcase is... For a difference of... The actual retail price of the first show or bid is less than $250 from the retail price. You win both showcases!
I'll be right back.
I love having dumb shit on the ready. I love that. Alright, let's go find that pissant kid. Yeah, right on the dot. That literally only worked because it happened on the internet. That's the only reason it worked. Like, it's not the fact that we guessed the 31.5. It's that we're a bunch of fucking idiots who put 69 at the end of everything. That's the only reason that worked! Pete's Bolorama. I saw Pete's Bolorama. I saw the welcome, and then my periphery, I thought it said, fuck you. Pete's Bolorama. Welcome. Fuck you! I thought it said that. You know what? If it were up to me, if I was hot shit at modding, I would mod it to say that, but I'm not good shit at modding, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, 69% of the time, it works all the time. Hey, it's science. Who am I to disagree with science? Who am I to disagree with that shit? I'm not gonna disagree with it. Are you gonna disagree with it? You're gonna sit there and you're gonna disagree with science, because I'm not gonna fucking do it. If I'm not gonna fucking do it, you're definitely not gonna fucking do it. Boom. By the way, we're not done here yet, but I will say the next scheduled broadcast is Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we gonna do? We're gonna boldly go where very few drag queens have ever gone before. We will officially kick off the Star Trek meta on this channel. We'll be doing a selection of Star Trek games for the Super Nintendo and a Game Boy. Not the least of which will be featured is Star Trek Deep Space Nine for the Super Nintendo. There's a startling number of you were not aware that there was, in fact, this Deep Space Nine game for Super Nintendo.
Went through there.
So we're going to have to redress that. And maybe I have a cute outfit planned, who knows.
Is there any other way?
Yeah, there is.
Through
through there.
Oh, geez. I thought she was going to bend over and point at her butthole. I mean, that could still be the right answer. Yeah, oh yeah, I know the game's a little rough. I plan to be using cheat codes or something at some point.
It's no good. It's locked.
Your mud is locked! Oh. Well. Damn, girl, you got a lot of locks. I mean, sometimes I keep things between my tits, too. It's been known to happen. Hell, they're hollowed out. I can keep things on the other side of them, too. Actually, yeah, like, I could legitimately hide something under the tit plate if I really wanted to. Not much, but it could happen. No Umox no Umox in Deep Space Nine? Denied! Look, if I cannot perform Umox on Quark in Deep Space Nine, that's fucked up. So, okay. So you know how, like, this, like, feet content? With Ferengi, they really like when you give foot massages to their ears. It's like ear sex or something. I'm not fully aware of how all that shit works. Empty can, sink, cardboard box. None of them will be any use. Well, not with that attitude, they're not. Also, banger music. Odo was in Deep Space Nine, yes. Junebug apparently wants me to show something off, and you know what? I'm actually going to keep this music track going for it. So you want me to show something off to the class here, Junebug? Alright. Let me figure out what a Donna Dixon line here is, and we'll go from there. Alright. This is what you want me to do? Really? You want me to do this in front of James and Maria? Alright. Suppose we can do this. I can show you my large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant tet. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens if we squeeze my tad? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. I know I look good in red. Maybe I got a red outfit planned for Saturday night. Who knows? Hey, speaking of which, I gotta look at this. So I got this in the mail in a figurine set. Is this would this only fit like a Ken? Hang on here. Giuseppe, any chance we could squeeze this onto you? No, I don't think this would fit. I think this is meant for like a Ken doll. I don't think this is gonna work. All right, well, I tell you what if instead of making you wear it, I just kind of did, can I pin that back together now real quick? What if we just did like this, and then you were like, you did like your captain's log or some shit like that. Would that work for you? You're the captain of USS Giant Titty. Would that work? Yeah, I think that would definitely work. Or if you wanted to be fabulous, you could have the red dress. You could have that if you want to live out your Uhuru or Yeoman Rand fantasy. You could do that too. eBay, folks. All right, what else we got here? The USS Human Titty. Yep. Okay. What did that say? Flower vase, nothing interest. Fair enough. What else we got go? Ooh, booze. That's a lot of booze. Liquor bottles. I don't need that right now. It's not that I don't drink. In fact, I drink a fair bit. Yeah, me too. I still got the whiskey glass here from last night. To get away from the pain, the loneliness, but the drinking never changes anything. Well, yeah, those are the wrong reasons to be drinking, boss. You're not supposed to drink in response to trauma and stuff. That's how you develop problematic drinking. You're supposed to drink because you just want to relax. If you drink because of those, then yeah, you're gonna form a problem. Anyway, I don't need it now. There's something that I have to do. What's that? Is it save the game? Oh, jeez. Can you save the game in here? Could you do that? Because it's been a hot minute since you saved the game. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Okay. Ooh. Hey, can you fix me a drink? Ooh. Paradise. Ooh. Now wait a minute. Hang on. Do I want to? Which joke do I want to roll with here? It's not gonna be the Carlitos way. That one's kind of depressing. Paradise came at a cost. Gosh, I wonder where I want. See, I know that says Heaven's Night, but the more I look at this, that A actually looks like a U because they didn't connect it. So it looks like Heavens. And that doesn't even look like an S at the end, if I'm being honest. It looks like Heaven Night. When do we get to Norway? Yeah, come on down to the Heaven Night. Yeah. And get yourself tossed out of another European country. Yeah. Heaven Night, folks. It's Dutch. Wait a minute. Okay, hang on a second. If the place is called Netherlands, why are they called Dutch? I gotta look that up sometime. That confuses me. Because there's a place called Dutchland, but the Dutch don't live there. The Germans live there. Anyway, tell you what, I think there's a first aid thing here. Can I? Thank you. Anything else here? If you're not gonna, you know what, James? Why don't you get up on a pole and do a dance here? I was gonna say, hey Maria, get your ass up there, but honestly, James, get up there and give the crowd what they want to see. Equality means you have to go up there and strut your stuff too. That's equality, damn it. You gotta get up there. You gotta give the boys, girls, and NBs a show. It's what you gotta do. Exactly. Show us your pyramid head. Do that. Oh, game I do have to look into sometime. There was a track and field game for the Nintendo DS. Made by Konami. It was called like New Track. It was called like the New International Track and Field. And I know there were a couple of extra Konami characters in it. Like, I know Solid Snake was in it. And Evil Rose from Rumble Roses was in it. Was Pyramid Head in that game? Because I honestly can't remember. I thought there was a save room in this lousy fucking place. Jesus Christ, what are you already doing down here? She always fucking scares me whenever I come out of here. Yes, coming to the stage, the lady killer himself. It's not just a clever name, apparently. So now we just gotta put one leg in front of the other leg and hop over to friggin' hospital. We'll do that. Hospital, hospital. I don't got songs for the hospital. I got nothing. Look, I was live for 6 hours yesterday. You're lucky my brain works at all.
Over there.
You could... There. Yes, I think I saw that. You also saw that, but I saw that. So I know that, yeah. Yes, I think I saw a thing. Look, I understand it's placed incredibly foggy, but yes, I am capable of seeing something that happens 3 feet in front of me. I am capable. Just so we're clear about that, I am capable. I can do it. I can make it happen. I also want to see if there's anything fun down here. Anything at all. Anything at all. Oh. Wait, what was that line again? Sounds good, Vixen Vintage. Thanks for popping in. I have to go after Laura. I can't just leave her all alone. Also, maybe she'll be able to tell me something about Mary. Somebody won a bet with that one. Gee, that's the second time we've referenced Brett Favre tonight. How many more Brett Favre references can I squeeze into one broadcast? I don't think I got enough time to squeeze in a third. I don't know. I have my doubts. I don't know here. I don't think I can force it in that, but we'll see what happens. I can't force another Brett Favre reference like he would force a bad pass into triple coverage. Boom! Figured it out! I did it. Mappet Hospital. Boom! But not the same hospital as the first one. It's a completely separate hospital. Do not sue. Boom! Alright. Now then, since we have not saved since... Jesus Christ, it's been a while. 217? What are we at now? Like 317? What does that say? 307. Ouch. Alright, Maria, this science you see. Desk pop. Sorry, I can't aim like this. Desk pop. Look, this is just me speaking out loud here, but if I really clapped her in the head, would she have time to hold the wound and fall down? I don't know. I don't know. I just figured I had to see what I gotta work with over here. You know what happens? You save the game, you gotta start testing these goddamn things. It's a real freaking thing you gotta do. Is there anything else I want to do before we get going? I think there's a note here. It seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. Why don't we... Let's preview the next show. Let's see what's happening over here. I guess it is. Jack Davis. He has attempted to vote for Ralph Nader 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent voting for Ralph Nader attempts. Joseph Barkin. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a paranoid break in paranoid delusions. Normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. Huh. I feel like I've seen these three characters somewhere before already. Voting for alternate. Yeah, I don't like using that S word on the show, so I replace it with the political equivalent. I do that. With the new kitten. Is that the kitten I saw on my replies yesterday? Haley, welcome on in. Is there anything else I want to do? You know what? I want to... Like, this is a natural stopping point, but I'd really like to stretch the show like another 10 minutes or so. So I might have a way that I can do that. If you'll permit me a moment. Because this seems... Honestly, getting to the hospital is a good natural stopping point. And we will resume playing this next Wednesday, but, you know, you've been a good crowd. I like to reward good crowds. And again, I'd like to just stretch this thing out another 5 or 10 minutes. So what if I just went ahead and did, Pib, we always know what's happening when you get real close to the camera and your arm goes off to the right like that. So maybe I'm doing something else. Maybe something else is happening here. You don't know that. Pib, we do know that. Shut up! You have no way of knowing for certain that the next words coming out of this goddamn voice are gonna be exclamation mark play! Let's polish off this show in style. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You followed me or not, subbed me or not, stuffing me or not. Whether you left an incredibly incriminating video cassette at your old hotel or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. When it gets a day with Pyramid Head, well, I can't guarantee that, but we'll see what we can arrange. This is the Gauntlet. Hambot owns the track record with 2 minutes and 34 seconds. Somebody, please beat that, for the love of God. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Why is Hambot allowed to own the record on this? Why does Hambot have this? This is not allowed. Hambot is not allowed to hold shit on this channel, not the least of which is my tits. We gotta get them out of here. Hambot doesn't even have pronouns, they're a bot. Wait, I just used some. Okay, maybe bot does have pronouns. Whatever. All right, we've got 39 brave souls entered into the Gauntlet. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. I'll give it a second because, you know, I say those and sometimes a few more shoot in, you know, mobile delay and delays of the internet and lag being what they is. All right, then. Souls 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buggity, let's go ballin' now. Don, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. Don gets my ball. All right, so this is, of course, the Gauntlet, so called because it is shaped like a gauntlet. So called for that very particular specific reason. All right, who emerges? It's going to be actual Hambot in contention again. Oh, good Lord. All right, we got T-Man, who is slightly ahead of the ghost here. We got Lycan Bites, BDG Sam. We got Tantrum in the mix here as well. My hair looks amazing tonight. Oh, you should see it on Saturday. It's gonna look sensational. One man drinking games unfortunately does not stick the landing. Lycan Bites and Chibi Pandemimi. We got Kitten Tiramisu in the mix here as well. We got Cells. We got T-Man. Everyone's out of the record at the moment, but we'll see if it holds. Lycan Bites, Kitten Tiramisu, Cells. Uh-oh, Hambot's Ghost starting to catch up here. Okay. Lycan Bites is going into the colander. Doesn't matter. Problem is, just because you get there first don't mean your balls drop in time here. You got to get a favorable drop around the paddle here, too. All right, Kitten Tiramisu looks like they've got the angle here. Okay. Celeste is making some noise here, too. Kitten Tiramisu is going into the fallopian tubes with a pretty solid lead at the moment. All right. Once we cross around this little terminus over here, Lycan Bites going all the way downtown here. All right, Kitten Tiramisu is in the final lap. All right, going across the rumble strips, you got the Yetas, you got the Ghost, you got Celeste coming up here. Oh, you're bonking. Oh, you're bonking again. Oh, no, you're losing momentum. You're losing your Joe Lieberman momentum, or as he likes to call it, Joe-mentum. All right, you're still going, and you're still in the lead here. Going down, don't go over the top rope. Hambot's Ghost making some noise. Celeste still coming up behind if Kitten Tiramisu were to fumble for any reason. Kitten Tiramisu's doing what they can. They're bonking. Oh no, they're still going. They still got a gentle lead here. They got to stick the landing here. They're losing momentum. They're stuck behind the Yetas. Hambot's Ghost to take lead. Here comes Kitten Tiramisu. Oh no, they went over the top rope. Anastasia and Sam with an F are now in this. Oh my goodness. Hambot is going to retain the record, but it looks like it's going to be Anastasia for the dub.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Last second heartbreak as Anastasia takes the dub, followed by Celeste, Gorillas, Sam with an F, One Up Joe. We're still penning the remaining of a top 10. We got Evan Woodward, Mixed Kinkabell. Porsche is coming in next in 8th place. We have today's Wet Sin coming in 9th, and Dwizzy should be rounding out the top 10. Looks like as the crow flies, it's going to be any number of folks going to be the last one. I'll turn out the lights here. I see Ascendant Libra, Buttnut, and Megan Beggin strips here. Who's going to be the last one out? Looks like it's going to be Ascendant Libra who's taking a dear sweet time, which, I mean, again, look, if you could walk behind me and see these cans, you would spend all the time in the world back there and you wouldn't want to take a step forward. You would just be staring at this big, wonderful ass of wine. All right, and there you are in, safe and sound. Anastasia wins the race. They are presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Stand by, because one of you, when you come back here next time, you ain't gonna have to worry about ad breaks, and you have some nice shiny emotes too. This one's going to, survey says, it's going to Juju 420. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And with that, we're going to start to wind down for the evening. Oh. Gosh, I must not go between marbles and the talking to chat scene very much. Oh, well, we're here. So, that was a nice night at the office. Look, I like the Yakuza meta. I love it, but we're going to give it a break. And hey, like I said, it's August. It's time, of course, you know, for the annual tradition. We must go to Silent Hill, see all the intrigue, the iconic characters like Pyramid Head Man and Pyramid Head Man. And maybe there's some other people too, and some intrigue, and some drama, and maybe big drama. Who knows? Stick around here, prime time during the week. You'll get to see more of that shit. Before we figure out where we're going, I like to read off the list of greatest. Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and I love to shout at the end of the show. Okay, so Ethereal Dragon, thank you for the resub. Vervain, thank you for the resub. Jerd D Nerd, thank you for the raid earlier. Today's Wet Sin, thank you for the resub. Kelvin, thank you for the gift subs. Dwizzy, thank you for the resub. LeBomball, thank you for the gift sub. Enigma, thank you for the resub and the biddies. EB, thank you very much for the raid earlier. Relax Bexar, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Who's up to what would host on a Thursday night? I look around, I peek, I preen, I check what's going on over here and what's going on over there. All right. Tell you what. They always have such great timing over here. And you know what? I love survival horror as much as the next person. So you know what? Looks like they're about to get started here. They're literally about to get started. We haven't missed a thing. Friend of the channel and occasional recipient of the primetime raid, What's a Face, is about to continue their playthrough of Tormented Souls, a game we played on this channel some time ago, which we had a lot of fun with. A lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. Very cryptic puzzles. So much fucking fun. We were singing Zippity Doo Dah out of our assholes. So why don't we go check her out, huh? Let's go do that. We'll be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Star Trek. Retro Saturday Night Star Trek Edition for the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy. We're gonna play some Star Trek games. Maybe I got a costume and some shenanigans to show off. You like the Star Trek? You like to live long and prosper? You like to resistance is futile? Maybe this is the place to be on Saturday. And maybe in a Discord, maybe tomorrow night's also the place to be, if you know what I mean. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I just gotta see if I can get some genuine Kanara Romulan ale for Saturday night. Alright, we gotta go, folks. Mwah.
Oh.